Good morning. Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Welcome to episode 8. It says the wrong episode, chat. Hold on. Episode 8. Not episode 7. Episode 8. There we are. There we are. Now it says episode 8 of D&D of Jewel of Denial. Let's grab our players and say hello. Hello. Hello? Hello.
Hey, there you are.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? Howdy, howdy.
Hello there.
How's everybody doing?
Oh my god, my settings are all jacked. This
Oh,
music's
no.
louder than you.
Oh no, what settings?
Rhythmbot is so much louder than you. He overpowered you. We're defeated.
Oh, Rhythmbot is loud. Hold on. I don't even hear Rhythmbot.
What the
There we
fuck?
go. Now I hear Rhythmbot. Oh, there we go.
Rhythmbot really giving out that inspiration music.
Yeah. Do you feel inspirational?
I feel so
Do you
inspirational.
feel Are you not entertained?
No.
Is this not why you are here?
Oh my god, I'm so entertained.
Hell
I
yeah.
will be king of the pirates.
Welcome everybody to another episode of Jewel of Denial, episode 8. It's gonna be a good one. I hope y'all are ready.
Yes.
I'm ready.
We got
Yeah.
yeah. We got Hoop, we got Urban, we got Bear, we got B, we got
Hello.
Revan. We're missing
Hi.
someone in the game.
I'm having trouble launching this thing. I'll be in a second.
Yeah, I told you it felt like Roll20 was acting up.
He's
Yeah.
always late, dude. Every time.
Always
I mean, I'm not messing with
always
you.
the
Continue,
one.
continue. I'm here, I'm
Always
listening.
the one.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Quick
You're right,
recap.
no, we are missing. We're missing game with me. That's what we're missing.
Quick recap
That's
from the
right.
last episode. Our players found
That's right.
themselves investigating
Hey, Will.
the. Quick recap. Our players found themselves investigating the cemetery. They came and they found some goofiness kind of going on there. Some
Goofiness.
yeah,
Poofiness,
some
if you
some
will.
poofiness, some goofiness in the
Oh, no.
cemetery. And the players found that it was not necessarily haunted like they originally thought, but rather it was a. What was it, chat?
It was our little dragon fairy.
Yeah, little fairy dragon, right? Little fairy dragon, about the size of a cat, just kind of playing tricks on everybody that kind of came to the cemetery. Normally they protect things a little bit of mystery, but this one is kind of grown old and was kind of bored and was just having a good time, playing a lot of tricks on different people that came to the cemetery. The players ended up fighting several rounds of fictional things that they thought they were fighting, but technically they were not. It was just all in their head the whole time. They thought they were fighting themselves. They thought they were fighting other beings, massive zombies and such. A ogre zombie at one point. But no, none of that was actually real. It was just the players. It was just the players themselves, and the one little fairy dragon messing with them. And so after the fairy dragon revealed itself, and the players sort of showed the fairy dragon who they were, kind of internally, it got mixed signals. I would say would be the fairest way to say it. Between maybe some grave robbing that happened.
Look, I put the stuff back, okay? 'Cause I am a good person.
You put it back after you got caught, and and some of the other things that happened. Mostly the conversation they were having between each other was the intriguing part, as they were kind of calling each other out on doing bad things at different times. So the players themselves kind of outed themselves a little bit to the fairy dragon, and but the fairy dragon did determine overall that they were worthy to witness that what was actually going on, and he even gave Bartleby, who played with the fairy dragon whenever during the tricks, and definitely seemed to share in his humor. He liked him a lot, so he decided that Bartleby at any given moment is able to summon him as a familiar if you'd want to, instead of a squirrel. So the fairy dragon's name is Puckfira, and they became it's just another character now
nice.
that exists in the world that likes them and that and is willing to help them should they need it. And that's kind of where we left off. The party finished chatting with them. Night had fallen, and they decided to sleep in the old undertaker's house just on the corner of the cemetery. And that's where we pick up this week, with our players waking up to a new morning. Dawn has just crest over the trees. The fog that once covered the cemetery no longer is there. It's a whole new day. The sun is shining bright. There's no clouds in the sky. There's nothing but just gravestones, nice fences made out of steel, cast iron, our party, this old rundown shack, and the forest, which is their next objective that I believe they want to go to. And that's where we'll pick it up. So good morning, everyone. The sun shines through
morning.
your cabin as you're sleeping, and you each begin to wake.
Hello. Alright, Krista's going about her morning ritual, please.
Yeah, what's the setup of the cabin? Are we all just sleeping in the living room?
I don't
You
fucking
should.
know.
What kind of looks like it? There goes Poofy. Krista's going to silently do a meditation on the floor for 2 minutes.
I'm gonna find something to start cooking breakfast. I don't even know if this house has ingredients or if there's just nothing.
Krista's gonna finish her meditation, and then she's gonna get up and start searching the cabinets and see if there's any food. Can I do an investigation?
Sure, roll for investigation. See what you can find.
Hell yeah! Let's see what we got. First roll of the game, baby. Okay, cool. I love when that happens. Why can't I see my character sheet? Load. I can't see it. Okay. The hell?
Are you? Is it struggling?
Yeah, I can't see my character sheet.
Yeah,
So
I think overall. Oh no, I was able to pull it up.
Oh,
Here we go.
There we go. Now it's
Roll,
working.
roll 20 struggling today. I don't know
Oh
why.
wow, did they change it?
No.
Looks
Don't
to,
think
oh
so.
no, my computer is just going so slow. Holy fuck. Okay. Alright, let me roll investigation.
All right. So as you begin to awake and you look through the different areas in this cabin, it's a very small cabin with not a whole lot, a couple boxes, maybe some shelves, and you do find some odds and end grains and food, some cheese that's kind of been left out. It doesn't look like it's been left there for very long. It still, looks like it would be okay to eat. Some of the food does look like it maybe is getting a little bit older. The fruits that you would find would be look old. You maybe find some tomatoes or something like that, bananas, but they're all kind of ruined and old. Several weeks old and no longer good. Maybe a little bit of mold on them. But you do find some grains and some cheese and such like that. Maybe some bread, but still good.
I mean, do you guys want oatmeal?
I don't see why not. Grace is just gonna stop pulling shit out and handing it to Lita.
Woohoo! All right, I'm gonna get cooking. Yeah, I'm gonna drop for some pots and pans, start making some, well, hopefully semi-delicious oatmeal.
All right.
Grace is gonna basically just hover overhead and help out where she can. She's not a good cook, so.
Wait, can I roll to see how well I cook? Oh my god, what would I roll for that? Performance?
Sure.
Hang on. Yeah, wow, it's taking super long for it to load.
Mhm.
From roll 20 to roll 2, am I?
So you know what? We're just gonna say that oatmeal's pretty fucking basic, and she knows how to cook it, and she's not an idiot. So we're just gonna say that succeeds. 'Cause it's still loading. So yeah,
Oh man,
get that. I'm not taking up that much time.
That's okay. So oatmeal is created, and she makes a nice pot of oatmeal for everybody to eat that would want some oatmeal, and offers it to y'all.
Quest is gonna pocket the other shit, so the cheese and stuff. She's just gonna wrap it up in a little bit of cloth. She's just gonna fucking carry it with her.
Okay.
Are we assuming that this person isn't going to come back now that we've rectified the issues?
Quest is just gonna take some money from her pocket and lay it on the counter.
Right.
Is that better, Lorik?
Apparently not.
Fine.
All right.
It's
I
fine.
mean, I doubt he'd notice even that we ate the oatmeal, but you know, since we're being really good people right now.
Are you going to eat, Lorik? You can eat oatmeal, right?
Why wouldn't I be able to eat oatmeal?
I was just making sure. Just gonna pass him the ball.
We've eaten plenty of goat.
Oh, well, here you go.
Goat.
He's shifting his fingers through it just a bit.
Yeah, no, it ain't goat meal there, pal. It's oatmeal. Like, you know, it's what horses eat.
He pushes it away.
No, I'm poor.
Did you say you're poor?
No, I'm no horse.
Oh.
What horses do
Mm.
you know that eat porridge?
Well, gotta call him out and being poor, do you? Jeez.
I mean, I don't think they would give something like that to horses. I mean, can you just feed them grass sitting around? That seems the other way, like, super expensive.
Not eating grass meal either.
Well, not you.
It's a pretty common meal, Lorik. You don't just give it to horses. Although, are these ingredients from the graveyard here?
They're from inside of the house. Yes.
Yeah,
Inside
alright.
the cupboards, not just scrounged out of the graveyard and put into a bowl. No.
Yeah, found this bowl of oatmeal on top of a grave. Super cool.
Fucking Three Bears style, you know?
Out from the graveyard, or out from the oatmeal, you see
Speaking of
ghosts coming.
bears. Where is Poofy?
Ghost meal.
Ghost.
Quest was just gonna lean out the door and yell, "Poofy!" Stop holding the porridge up above her head.
You see off in the distance, like a bit of like a rustling from the trees, and then like the ground starts shaking, and all of a sudden, just like this white blur, just lightning fast, just appears right in front of you. Oh, food, Quest. And you can see like
Yeah.
a very slightly drenched and sweaty bear who's just got done with a morning workout. in
Yeah,
front
here
of
you go, buddy. She's just gonna pretty much toss him the bowl.
The ball just hits him in the chest and falls on the ground.
What the hell, Poofy?
Why'd you just throw some stuff at me, Quest?
Just got power game. Gonna just kind of stare at it and they'll be like, "Yep, no, it's my bad." She's just gonna give him her porridge instead. Sorry, I thought that he'd catch it. You know, lightning quick reflexes and all that.
I don't even know what this is. What is this?
It's
Now
porridge.
it's all
Poopy.
over me.
Horse food.
It's porridge and not horse food.
Well, it's porridges that horses would probably eat.
Eats.
So, assuming you're not going to eat anything?
Poopy just like turns around, starts walking away, looking down at his belly covered in like porridge, and takes a finger and just starts licking it and eating it.
Okay.
Mm.
All right.
Mm.
All right. Quest is. Did he walk off with the bowl that her own bowl of porridge that Quest?
No,
offered?
he didn't take her bowl.
Okay, great. Then
He
she's
just, like,
gonna sit there and eat her own.
He's just eating it off of his stomach now.
Yeah, Chris is just gonna sit there quietly and eat now, just by himself.
I think I would prefer goat meal.
Yeah,
You
probably.
really hung up on this.
Goats are pretty good.
I mean, if we found a goat, maybe we could make goat meal.
Or head cheese.
I
I'm
don't
covered
know
in
what that
freaking-
is.
What is this? It's
Yeah,
not
you want it.
bad.
Bartley's gonna glare at Lita.
What, I mean, do you want to explain what is it? Maybe we can make it.
Well, basically, it's cheese made from the head.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what that means
Why are you
either.
looking at her like that?
Well, okay, fine, whatever. Bartleby's gonna walk out and just start examining gravestones.
No, wait, we have questions.
What on earth is head cheese?
I thought cheese was made of milk.
Yeah, I don't know. He was
What does he
looking at
mean?
you
It's
a
made of
lot.
head. Like the head of an animal?
I'm covered in
It's-
porridge.
Grind it?
I mean,
Like
that kind of
cottage
makes sense.
cheese?
Maybe? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand how you'd even be able to cure, make
Yeah,
it go.
no, I'm on the same page with you. I don't know.
Doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I've seen heads be put in a jar and basically pickled, but nobody ate them.
I mean, that's
Well, actually, there
different.
was this one time,
Oh,
but we don't talk about that time.
That's the story for when we get drunk next.
All of a sudden, you see
Yeah.
little tiny bits of like porridge flinging at you off in the distance, and you look over and you see Poofy shaking like a dog, and all this porridge is coming off of his belly as he shakes off.
Poofy, you might need to find somewhere to wash off.
Thanks for getting me all dirty, Quest.
I'm sorry.
So, forest today?
I believe
Yeah.
that's the plan.
I guess we keep going west. Hopefully tracking the idiots who stole the jewel.
And mushrooms are in the forest, right?
Yeah.
I think those are to the south, though.
Hmm.
Well, I don't remember. Puck said something about mushrooms, right? Didn't he?
Only an idiot would steal a people's prized possession.
Hmm. How's that hat treating you, by the way?
I hate it. I don't feel any more like a wizard.
You thought the hat would just make you a wizard?
Pretty sure. It's called a wizard's hat. Oh,
Maybe you gotta take what Bartleby has, try to get a exchange going.
money.
No. You give him the hat and he gives you something. Barter system.
Lord just kind of like turning his head like side to side, like, no.
Yeah, all right. I don't care. I got a cool shield.
You want trade for a hat?
No. I use the shield.
I too can use a shield.
when you're a cat? By the way, can we talk about how you were a cat yesterday?
What?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
we.
kind of awesome.
Yeah. You were.
One of my many battle forms.
What else can you turn into?
Basically anything you can think of.
So a bat?
No, I can't become a
Armadillo.
yes.
Armadillo?
Okay, what about a horse?
Yes.
Donkey.
Yes.
Why not a bat? I have questions.
Poopy walks back over at this point. I am so sticky. My fur is all sticking together. This is miserable. And I think whenever I walk into the bushes, it gets stuck to my chest. You see like a big twig stuck on his belly. Ugh.
Sorry, Poofy.
Are we
I'm
going?
sure
What's
there's
going on here?
Pond, maybe somewhere along the way. I don't know. I think we're heading out, guys.
Let's try and find
I'm
some
ready.
kind of water source so that Poofy can clean himself off. Sorry again.
Hey, I don't know. Maybe Laura could just turn into a squirrel and lick it off me.
I think he'll try to
I
throw
think that's
you
a
if you do.
little demeaning.
There's a well out back, maybe.
Yeah, why don't you turn into a
take a look.
squirrel and lick it off you?
Poopy's already started walking away at this point. He doesn't hear you.
There is a well. At
All
least I think there is one in front of my eyes.
A well, yes, that is a well.
I'm gonna drop some water and go find Poofy.
Okay, you never answered the bat question though. Just go-
It's the wings.
What? You. So? Yeah, so?
I'm only in tune with land animals right now.
Fine.
Listen, there's a hierarchy, a system I have to abide by. Land
Okay.
animal, then sea animal, then air.
Okay, so you can't even change into sea animals?
I can't even. I never said. Man,
Okay, so you can turn into a squid?
no,
Nope, not a shark either.
really not.
God, okay.
What about a
Alright.
seahorse?
I could turn into a horse and then go into the sea.
It's not the same.
It's not the same.
I feel like you're judging my ability. Let's see you turn into anything.
I'm not judging your
I could
ability. I'm
become a
just saying it's
snake.
not the same. I'm just trying
Wait,
picture, all these things, okay?
how
This is
powerful am I
strategic.
again?
I don't know.
I am very close to being able to swim.
Okay, well then, all right. I'm excited for
swear.
you.
Do you not know how to swim? Wait, you don't know how to swim?
Eric Kokura are prime swimmers, okay?
Poopy walks back over at this
But are
point.
you?
I'll wave Poofy over and show him the bucket of water.
Oh, all right.
I mean,
Could
have
we-
you ever tried
could we-
swimming with wings?
Poopy
So
takes
you're
the
saying
bucket
you
of
can't
water,
swim?
Turns over to Quest and tosses her the bucket of water just like she tossed him the porridge and hoping it gets her wet. Thanks,
Can I
Lita.
try-
And
Can I
then
try
tosses
and,
it at Quest.
can I try and kick it away so it doesn't hit me?
Yeah, if you want. Roll dexterity.
Shouldn't you have to roll dexterity for throwing them? I'm just
It's a simple task. Tossing it is a simple task.
Yeah,
Did
get
you just
fucked.
try to get me to roll dexterity for tossing the bucket earlier, you little shit? You know what? Poopy takes
Yeah,
the
that's
bucket
right.
of water and dunks it over her head. No.
It's
Nah,
too late,
it's
too
You
late.
made your choice.
Quest is able to kind of kick it to the side as it comes at her. As she is watching.
I said I was sorry. There's no need.
No, I thought we were just tossing buckets at each other.
Well, no, we gave you that bucket of water so you could get clean.
Oh, sorry, Lita.
Bucket of
I'm
water's
not the
now
one
spilled on
covered
the
in
ground.
gore, so that's on you.
Poopy goes to get another bucket of water. Starts cleaning himself off. very
Alright.
slowly and exotically, where he dumps the bucket of water over his head and then shakes his head slowly.
Why is he trying to make this into a like a not safe for work thing? No.
It's a
a
montage
flashback.
going on in the background.
Ladies, mind your own. Mind your own. Please stop watching how I bathe.
I'm doing it in the middle of
I
the
have
court.
questions.
Yeah.
But maybe let's get on the road.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Start making way.
So we start to make our way on the road. We bring ourselves back to the cemetery and the global map where we find our players coming out of the cemetery and starting to head towards the forest, right? Right around in here. Okay. And that's the direction we're headed, right? Everybody wants to...
Yeah, we're heading into the forest west of Wellside Village.
Let's
Okay.
go.
So our party leaves the cemetery and they get back on the main road. And as we are starting to travel again, I need Revan. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
What? Why me? Okay.
Because you're chosen this week.
The chosen one.
The other one.
Okay. And as y'all are traveling, you get to the dirt road and you're starting to head toward the forest. It's not very far at all. And you come to the front of the forest.
Wow.
Our party stands there, backs to the fields and the rest of the world behind them. And they find themselves staring down a trail that leads into the forest. The trees are green and lush. There are also colorful trees throughout, a lot of color and flowers all throughout the undergrowth of the forest. There are birds overhead that are flying, and there's a lot of life to the forest. And some rocks here and there, but not too many. You see a lone tree in the middle of the path in front of you, and you also see a little bit of smoke rising out of the trees way off in the distance.
All right. Well, smoke usually means fire. So we
Poofy's
thinking.
gone. He beelines to this,
Oh, God.
this closest pink tree. Let's go. That's all you hear. Lightning fast speed. He's gone.
So fire, campfire, something bigger. How big is the smoke?
I mean, what type of fire doesn't really matter. Fire's fire. Look at that.
Maybe it's
What's
a
wrong with you?
celebration?
No, no, we're not trying to get it to stop burning, Lorik. We're just, taking note of it in case it's, someone that doesn't want our company. We're also looking for people here. You know what I mean?
As y'all are having this conversation, Poofy's already advanced straight down the path ahead of you. It's taken him a bit of time to get to the tree, though, but when you arrive at the tree, written in a language you don't quite understand, Poofy, is some words.
Huh? It's a note?
It's just a sign is on the tree, and on the tree is some writing, and you can't read it.
Is it etched into the tree, or is it like a
It's
note on
etched
the
into
tree?
a sign that's
Etched into a sign?
Yeah, that's been hammered into the tree, and there's a sword sticking in the ground at the base of the tree.
Who's just gonna kind of stand there and scratch one behind one of his ears, and then look over at the sword. What kind of sword is this? He's gonna take a look at the sword.
Roll an investigation for me. All you can tell from look at it is that it looks like a great sword. It's looks like it's well crafted but very heavy.
Badass. Hey, do I see any pink or purple shrubs by any chance?
You see a lot of pink. You see a lot of purple little flowers and pink flowers. You also see some mushrooms, even pink ones.
Hey, pink mushrooms.
Who's just
needed
gonna
that?
stand there and scratch his head, trying to read the sign, waiting for his friends.
All right. Well, there's pink mushrooms here. We should probably tell him, but and then
Yeah,
she's
okay.
gonna go over. What do you mean?
Yeah, okay.
That's one of the
Let's go
things.
do it.
Sophie,
Yeah, I
you're as
know.
thick as the tree. What are you looking at?
I'll head up to Poofy if there's writing involved, see if maybe I can glean something.
Okay.
Yeah, I will as well.
I'm just gonna go up and look at the sword. Badass.
Quest is going to follow Urzi to go and check out the mushrooms.
So he needs these, right? Do we get these for him, or what do we do?
As you arrive to the tree, Alita, you also are not able to understand what is written.
We'll
And
wait for Bartleby to catch up then.
Mhm.
Any luck, guys?
As Bartleby gets to the tree, he as well is unable to understand what is written.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Do I understand the writing at all, or should I roll for that, or what?
Uh,
Not the
if
writing,
you
but, like the
want,
language, like
no, you cannot read it. If you want
So I
to
can't
roll
recognize
if you want to roll a history check, go ahead.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to see if you could even recognize what it's written in.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's magic here.
Sadly, you are not quite sure, as you maybe forgot some of your studies.
All right, I have to know what's on this
Damn
tree.
it.
So, Lorik
I'm
as
gonna head
well.
over. Yes.
Lorik, you can read it play as day. And I will write you what it says.
Oh, thank God.
So you think they were able to read that shit on the tree yet, Quest?
I mean, honestly, I don't know. I hope so. Also, can somebody hear a man talking somewhere?
Yes.
No, no. Where is he?
I don't know. Is this one of those tricks again?
Poofy, after staying there scratching his ear for a while, is just gonna be like, and then punch the tree. Ugh.
No.
Well, I got nothing.
The tree does nothing back, obviously.
And he picks up
Yeah.
the great
Maybe
sword.
let's not punch.
Roll a
Rita.
strength check if you want to pick up the great sword or try to.
Which one of my languages is this written in?
Sylvian.
Oh.
Which one?
Sylvian.
Oh, I
Sorry.
don't know, so
Wait, you don't? I thought you did.
no.
Oh no.
Oh, then you are as well are not able to read it. But
Oh.
you would know
I'm the
what
only
it
druid
is
who
written
doesn't
in.
speak it. I speak Druidic.
Oh, okay.
Go team.
By the way, Poofy tries to pick up the greatsword and falls.
Oh.
I can read it clear as day. It says,
That's just a direct translation of the symbol.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Based on the writing, could I take a shot at guessing what it might be?
Sure.
Also, if we need that sword picked up, can I try to pick up that sword?
What
She's
would
gonna
you
ask that
call
to
that?
Lita.
Would that be like a history check? for languages?
Let me see. It would be a. Let me look at your character sheet real quick. I'm gonna say it would be more like a perception, like trying to perceive what it would say. What
I'm
like
just
the
trying to determine what language it might be, not
oh
necessarily-
history. Then, if you want to try to figure out what
Yeah.
language it is, Lorik would know what language it's in.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what Lork knows, so I'm
You
just...
don't, and you
Shit.
don't know what it says. Either.
Yes, it looks very fancy. But I have no idea what it could be.
I think I know what we have to do. I think the sign is saying, pick up the sword and chop the tree down.
Definitely
Wait,
do
no.
not chop the tree down. You
No,
will
that doesn't seem good.
seriously
No.
You're in a forest.
Falls over trying to pick up the sword.
Stumbles to the
Well,
ground.
Maybe that's not it.
I mean,
Can I try and read the sign?
Sure, if you want.
By history checking it?
Yeah, you can history check it. You're not gonna be able to read it, but you'll be able to maybe see what language it's in.
Okay.
history checking
Crazy enough, you would be able to tell that it is written in a Sylvan language.
Oh, this is Sylvan. I don't know what it says, but I recognize it.
Wait, if it's Sylvan, Puckfira will be able to read it. He's a fairy.
It's a good
Eyes,
point.
Bartleby.
Yeah, he probably could.
Poofy's made eye contact with a pink mushroom off in the distance while he's laying there in the dirt, and now he's like crawling towards this pink mushroom very slowly.
You
I'm
noticed the
pretty
mushrooms.
Sure, I'm pretty sure this first word here could either mean wanted, so this is a wanted poster, or water, so there's water up ahead or needed.
Who speaks Elven here?
I do.
I do.
Okay, so yeah, it would look very similar to Elven. And you would be able to see, since you speak Elven, that it's very similar. The script is very similar between Elvish and Sylvan. And you'd be able to kind of tell that it does look like it's somewhat of a warning.
Okay, definitely
It's
do
a
not chop
challenge.
tree.
And, well, obviously, it's a challenge, so, only the strongest of us could probably pick up this sword.
Only the strongest will survive.
So, West? West
Yeah.
me Poofy tried to pick it up?
Well, yeah, makes sense,
I
yeah.
think I should.
Okay.
Yeah, totally fine sign right here, to be fair. Very pleasant, I think, looks very not threatening at all.
Perhaps it just says wanted. Someone who can lift sword.
Yeah, that's what it is, probably, Bartleby's gonna take out a notebook and start, awaiting results to write down.
I would like to try and lift sword.
Sure. Roll strength.
I'll have you know I'm fairly incompetent.
Yeah, nice.
Oh,
So as you grip your little bird wings around the sword and your little hands grab it and you grip it and you're able to pull it out, but it is very heavy.
Yeah. Oh,
You did it. Look at the bird.
yeah, see, he's the
that does mean
strongest.
I am the strongest amongst.
Yeah, yeah, that it does.
Don't tell.
Is going to just quickly do a look around to see if that changed anything.
What?
Yeah, Bartleby will do the same.
Or
Both
swinging
of
around
you
its big fucking
roll for me perception. As you're
We're
trying to
just
look.
gonna try and help Lork just hold it steady because he's like fucking.
Yeah, he's like, it is very heavy. As he's trying to hold, as he gets it out of the ground, it's like he's trying to get it under control almost, like it's out of control.
Yeah, I'm swinging it and just doing full spins.
Bartleby, you want to roll perception as well?
Yeah, it's just loaded.
Oh, yeah. As you kind of both look around the area, you don't see any changes around the tree or anything like that, or on the ground. Nothing seems to have happened with the sword being pulled out of the ground. You do, however, hear way off in the distance, as you're trying to become perceptually aware of where you're at and what's going on. You hear what sounds to be yelling and not necessarily cries for help, but cries of battle.
Shit.
Quest
Well-
is going to have her ears perk up, and she's going to kind of turn herself in the direction that it's coming from.
What do you hear?
Loot.
I think I hear fighting.
The heavy
Fighting.
swing of my sword.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I dip into the tree line and try and hide in the tree line and see if I can't see anything?
You want to go into the tree line?
Yeah, I want to try and hide in the tree line and sneak around and see if
This
I can.
side or this side?
Wherever the sound of the fighting's coming from.
Okay. You hear fighting from this direction.
How loud was this, and who all hears it? Just out of
It's
curiosity?
very faint, and they're only hearing it because they stop to look and around their surroundings and try to
Okay,
see if anything was changing.
Uh,
If you want to, yes. Dip into the tree line. That's fine.
Yeah, and I want to try and sneak towards the sound and see if I can't adventure forward and see anything.
Okay, and you're gonna do that alone.
Okay, so which way is this sound?
By the fire, I assume,
So
right?
the group is here.
Yeah.
Poopy's here getting mushrooms on the ground.
Yeah.
Group's here, and the noise is here?
Yeah.
Or in this direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Krista's going to look behind her and to say, "Wait here." I'm just gonna sneak into the bushes and then start sneaking towards the sound to see if she can't see anything.
All right.
And we never saw Quest
roll,
again.
roll
As
sneak
Quest
for me.
is- As Quest is
No.
passing by, he's picking mushrooms. Poopy's gonna be like, "Hey, where you going? Look, I found pink mushrooms."
Keep going, Poofy. Good job. She's just gonna sneak into the.
Where you going, Quest?
I think I hear something, but just stay here, okay?
What do you mean, hear something?
It just disappears in the bush. How do I need to do a sneak?
Yes.
A sneaky one? Which the stealth?
Poopy's gonna pocket the pink mushroom, stealth, and follow.
How many are you gonna pocket?
Just the one that he found.
Okay.
I only was messing with one while they were doing the sword stuff.
Wait.
What?
What if this? They said this is a warning sign, right?
They don't. I don't think they know.
But that's what they presume. What if it said, "Warning! This is private property. Do not touch my sword."
He slams it
Oh.
back into the ground.
Wait.
Okay. Roll strength again for me, Box.
It's just in the same fucking hole, but
As you try to shove the sword back into its hole, it is very heavy. You miss the hole as you're trying to push it into it, and you hit the dirt right, like inside the hole, like just barely in the hole. But the sword just doesn't budge into the ground, and it falls, clambers to the ground next to you, and you stumble.
Oh, you good?
The Quest, you would be able to kind of sneak off into the trees and into the forest. Poofy, you're kind of being loud as you pocketed the mushroom and are trying to follow behind Quest, I assume.
Just following her like normally,
You're
barely sneaking.
being pretty loud trying to do so.
I'm gonna distance
Quest.
myself away from them and then step as well.
Christy's gonna examine the sword.
Krista's going to quickly whip around behind her and wrap her hand around his muzzle and pull him down to
Quest,
the level. Poofy,
He
I
like
said, wait there, and I need you to just be quiet, just really quiet, just for a little while, okay? Just stay here.
he takes off her hands around his mouth and like looks at her real serious and says quietly, "Quest, we're in an unknown forest, and you try to sneak off and say you hear something. I'm gonna follow. So let's go."
Please be quiet. Just gonna start making her way through.
Poofy gets real low and tries to be as quiet as he can.
Okay. You can roll again for stealth, Poofy, since she kind of stopped you and you're trying to be even more quiet. Okay. And with
Okay.
a renewed sense to be quiet, you both sneak off into the forest towards the sounds to see what's going on.
Cool.
What are the rest of you doing?
Moving north of them, and then, as I said, stealthing into the trees as well. But I not roll fantastic on my stealth.
Okay.
So I'm just slowly doing my best.
You're able to slip into the forest. Everyone sees you kind of go up there, but you're able to kind of do it. But no, the rest of your party kind of knows you went up there.
I'm looking at a sword. At the
Okay.
sword.
What if the sign was like a? He said it was a challenge. What if it was like a challenge of temptation? Do your best not to steal the sword.
We really have no idea what the sign said, so maybe I can see something on the sword, like any engravings or anything. See if can tell anything from it.
You did an investigation already? Do an investigation.
No. Investigation.
As you look over the sword and try to see what kind of sword it is, you're not able to tell specifically what, it just looks like a giant great sword. That's all you can tell.
Big sword. Figured it out.
Big sword, indeed.
Very big sword.
What are you doing,
So
Bartleby?
anyways.
I'm just gonna be looking at big sword that's probably cursed, and just see what happens.
Proud
Or
of
just
you.
gonna hand it to him. Just gonna try to hand the sword to him.
Big sword.
Big sword.
You gonna try to hand me big sword?
Yeah, try to hand you big sword.
You would be able to
Will not
hand him the
touch it.
sword.
Bartleby will not touch it. He will not grab sword. He will back away
Okay.
real quick.
What? You afraid of the sword?
No, just no. Just not
So
for me,
Urzi's holding the
yeah.
sword and she's offering it to Bartleby. Bartleby refusing to touch it. What
Yeah,
are
go
you trying to
ahead.
get him to do?
Yeah, just trying to get him to hold. I'm like mocking him with it because he's clearly
No,
frightened by it.
No,
So I'm just
not
like, no, come on, touch the
Yeah.
big sword.
No, I'm not strong enough, It's not, yep. I'd break
Oh,
my
no,
little
come on,
wrist or
Laura could do
something.
it. He was fine, like he had
Well,
rippling muscles. You saw
Yeah,
like
he's
his
a-
back gained
Yeah, he's
muscles
a
when that
rippling
happened.
Birdman, I'm just a weak humanoid human man, so, Yeah, no thanks. My hands are, they're not gruff enough.
Oh, right, not graphing. Right.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
that just seems like a loser attitude.
You're right. That's exactly what it is. It's a loser attitude. Trust me, keep the sword. Make
Wait.
you have a great time.
I guess Urzi just holding the sword now.
What did you want to give it to him for?
I was just teasing him.
Hmm.
I was just, literally, I was just teasing him because he was like freaking out every time, like he was looking at the sword, like like he was afraid of it. So Urzi was just like, yeah, no, come on, touch the sword.
Okay. As the other three start to kind of get a little bit deeper into the denseness of the forest, it's very thick. The undergrowth is very thick in the forest, but it's still very colorful. You see quite a few more pink mushrooms along the way as you're kind of getting into the forest, and
Can I
you can-
grab
Still
as
hear
many of those as I can that I
screams
see?
and
Like up to
fire.
10?
yes, you grab 8
Okay.
total.
I'll grab as many as I can see. If it's
Okay,
8, it's 8.
8.
Okay.
You see, as you kind of are moving further into the forest, it's getting harder to kind of see what's going on in front of you. As there's kind of you can just see a dense smoke kind of in front, like not too far from you now. The further you get into the forest, the smoke is rising and it's thick and it's fresh, and you can almost feel like the extra heat coming from that area, as it still seems like something's on fire, and you can hear screams and the noises of battle get louder, sword against sword and against armor, and you're just kind of you hear this almost more vividly, that something is definitely happening about 200 yards or 300 yards from where you're at.
This is all three of us, myself, Quest, and Lita.
Yes, y'all have
Okay.
taken somewhat different paths towards the forest, though.
I'm gonna reach over and like put a big paw on Quest's shoulder to kind of like stop her movement real quick as she's kind of leading. Psst, hey, psst, Quest.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
I can hear a lot, movie.
Okay. I heard something. We should be real quiet and be real slow. Be careful, yeah.
Okay.
Follow me. Move real low to the ground, okay?
Alright.
As slowly as I can, using like all the stealth that I know, I'm gonna use like my body and whatnot to kind of like guide and stealth, like use what knowledge I have with stealth and being stealthy to like help and assist Quest in doing the same, and get as quietly as we can to see if we can get like some type of view through a covered portion in the woods as to what this noise is and where it's coming from, but staying like hidden behind the brush, however far that has to be or whatnot. But we want to try and get visual sight of it.
Okay. So you both start to move through the forest again. Same with the same stealth that y'all kind of were before. And you come to what looks to be somewhat of an opening. The heat of the flames is very strong at this time. You're starting to really feel like you're right. This fire is no small fire, but there are a lot of trees on fire. There's a lot of bushes and stuff like that. The undergrowth is all burned. The ground is getting charred. And you smell the smells of a fire. And the smoke starts to hit your nostrils. And through the smoke and through some of the shrubbery, you're able to see what looks like a fire pit that's sitting there in the middle, surrounded by stones. And in the middle of that are 3 tents. And the 3 tents, 2 of them are set aflame and are burning greatly. You're not able to make out who is there, but you see one lone figure standing in the smoke, casting a giant ice ball as they cast it towards a group of soldiers, and you just see these 3 or 4 soldiers all just freeze and get stuck in ice. And then you see other figures come from the other direction. 3, 4, 5, you're not sure, but you see more silhouetted figures in the smoke as the one lone figure turns and stands looking towards them.
Shit. Poofy turns over to Quest and then looks around to see if there's any sign of anybody else behind them, or like anybody followed them. Just any sign of anybody else to make sure that they're like alone, or
You two feel very alone, and you don't feel like anybody sees you or knows you're there.
Can I see maybe what race any of these people are?
Roll perception for me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can I get the time?
I'm also gonna I'm gonna very quietly lean over to Quest and be like,
Jesus.
"What do you see?"
Okay, never mind. Well, whatever. I'm still gonna try and see, but I don't see because there's too much spoken flame, I guess. So I'm still gonna like creep closer and see if I can understand what the frick I am looking at.
Okay.
So Quest and I guess, are leaning over to each other and being like, "What do you see? You see?"
So as Lita looks through a different angle to the battle, she sees very closely in front of her the frozen figures look to be human, and they all are frozen and dead, solid in front, like not too far from her. She sees also another human standing upright behind them, but she's not able to make out much more beyond that, as the smoke is so strong and it's hard for her to tell what is going on. With Quest and Poofy, as they peer, they search through the fog to try to make out the shapes of these silhouetted figures in the fog, and they're able to tell that there are tails on a few of the figures and wings on some of the others. The lone figure does not look to have a tails or wings.
Oh no.
What do you see, Quest?
I don't know. I see. I don't know what to make of any of this. I don't know who the fuck these people are. I'm confused. What the fuck are they doing?
I can see a tail. Or some tails, and I can see some wings. And that guy in the middle looks really, really strong, Quest. Like he's fighting multiple of them. There's a battle going on right now. We should find the others and see if we can figure out what the hell's going on. The flames are getting real hot too. How much time we have before this place burns?
Would it, because I'm fire resistant, would it affect me so bad? I've got hellish resistance.
I mean, the heat doesn't, like, it's not causing any, like, pain.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
feel the heat.
Yeah, for the
Yeah.
It's fucking hot, Quest. I'm burning up. I'm sweating. I got all this fur.
Oh God, what am I? Hold on. What's the regards to the wings and the tails? Are they like tiefling tails or bird tails?
You can't tell.
Fuck. Okay. Krista's looking a little stressed. Just a little bit stressed. And she's gonna like, without hesitation, she's gonna start marching her ass like as quietly as possible away from the situation.
Wait. Stop. Where you going?
I'm going back to the others. We should go.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna stay right here. Right.
What?
Listen, Quest. Poofy looks real serious. Stay right here. You're gonna go back and get everybody else and bring them right back here. I'm gonna keep an eye on what's going on, but I'm gonna be real quiet. So remember how to get here, okay? I'm trusting you.
Please don't jump up and say anything. She's gonna start running.
I promise.
And as you
I'll be
begin
ready.
to leave from Poofy's side, you hear a blood-curdling cry of a woman that you feel the voice is familiar, and you hear her yell, "You messed with the wrong one!" As loud, and a voice
Do I?
very loud. Yes.
I make for the voice.
Did you hear that?
Quest is already fucking.
Okay.
She's hauled ass.
Okay, I'm waiting right there.
Yeah.
I'm watching what's happening.
She's hauling fucking ass, dude.
I make my way in the other direction, heading toward the sound of probably Elbereth.
Alright. Quest is gonna be fucking sprinting through the undergrowth. Until she breaks through the tree line, I guess. And then she's going to run over to the others and be like, there's some kind of war going on in the forest, and we should go help. There's people being frozen, there's a fire, I don't know what's going on, but we should go help.
Okay. And Urza's gonna look at the sword, and she's still holding it. She's just gonna take it. She's just gonna take it with her as they go.
Okay,
No, fuck
so she adds the greatsword to her back, or puts it on her armor, kind of right by her axe.
As I'm surging forward, do I get any better view?
You're able to kind of make out the figure now that's standing by herself, and she is human.
Is it Elbereth? Sounds like Elbereth.
You are able to
straight
tell
for
it is Elbereth. No one else.
God fucking damn. Okay. Does she look injured? Does she look?
As you're looking, it's hard for you to get a real good picture of what she is doing or looks like. She does look, from what you can tell, she looks flustered, and she is almost looks exhausted. Like this wasn't just a spur of the moment thing that y'all stumbled on, but this seems like it's been going on for a long time. And she does look exhausted.
I will sprint up to her.
Okay, and we'll leave you there. Everybody else.
I assume we're all following.
Yeah,
Quest.
Quest is going to start leading the way through the forest, bringing Bartleby, Lorik, and Urzi with her.
And all three of you follow?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yes.
So the four of you follow, getting back towards where Poofy is at.
I've been watching the whole time, so anything that's happened, Poofy's just been keeping an eye on it.
And you come upon a scene. One
So
moment.
anything they missed, I'll relay to them. Hey, this is what happened while you're gone. This is what's going on.
So Poofy relays the information, what they see, some wings and tails and such. Lita's not with y'all. And y'all may have seen her sneak off, but you're not sure which direction or where. But the rest of you are down here. And you come upon a scene, and you start to see through the fog and through the smoke more clearly now. Lita, for sure, sees very clearly. The rest of you are starting to get a lot larger picture of what's going on. And you see before you what looks to be a battlefield of... You see quite a few dead bodies strewn throughout the area. All the way to the north area, you see a body... body's just frozen solid in ice with snowbanks up against a rock, which is weird in the middle of all this fire. You see Elbereth now clearly, even you in the south, standing with one hand out, and in one hand is flame engulfing her hand, and in the other hand is ice engulfing the other hand. And she is just exhausted, sweat dripping down her brow, and her body is just, you can see her shoulders are slumped, but her eyes are still determined, looking through ragged hair. And on the other side of this camp, you see Tosh, who you vaguely recognize as a dragonkin that you fought in the arena many, many weeks ago. And she's standing there with the old champion next to her, and a couple other archers they're strewn about, and two other dead dragonkin on the ground nearby her. Elbereth's two personal guards that she had with her, you see both of their bodies lying dead on the ground as well. And in the far distance, past all of this, there are three winged creatures coming out of the forest with bows.
What was the orc guy? Luke Gill? Is he with her still?
No, he's not there. These were just the two generic bodyguards that went with her.
Okay, yeah.
You see underneath where Elbereth is standing is ground, and it is clearly like consecrated in some sort of way, like almost like a summoning circle, but not quite. Maybe like a power circle as well. The ground is got that. These tents are all licked with fire and burning up. The trees around you are all caught flame and are burning hot, and the flame seems to be spreading. The ground is scorched, and there is definite carnage as you start to witness all of this and inhale the smoke.
Is Rhythm supposed to be playing a super epic song right now?
Very soon.
Do I look like I could approach Elbereth? Like without getting dusted?
The battle is ongoing. It's kind of fighting, like a lot of fighting going on right now. You heard her shout, and it's kind of a pause almost as you begin to approach.
Poofy's gonna stand. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, like I said, I was running up to her, so I'm gonna. Oh, I can't move my token.
Can you not?
Oh, there it goes. This is roll 20 being rolled 20, and I'll stand like beside her / somewhat in front of her and just throw my arms out. And yell stop.
So you run in front of Elbereth, who is panting and sweat dripping down her brow, and you yell, "Stop."
Arms out. The other two.
Okay. What are the rest of the group doing as you see through the other side of the forest? You see Lita come running in as y'all are kind of peering through the smoke and peering through the trees. None of you have been recognized yet.
So we're gonna stand there. I'm like, standing very serious, looking at this battlefield and everything, and I'm gonna kind of give like a big sniff and let the others know there's lots of blood here. Much blood has been spilt in the air. It's a raging battle. Is that Lita?
Yeah. I think so.
Well, we should probably go make sure she doesn't die, right? And Or she's gonna walk just close enough to see. She's not gonna you know. So I don't know how close enough to see is like right there. Question mark.
How far is Lita from us?
Y'all see her. I mean, she's a good ways. Probably about 60 feet, 50 feet.
Okay, let's make sure Lita's safe. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get close enough to get in like earshot of Lita.
Yeah, Urzi's gonna be like with Poofy. Big fucking tanks
And
going
yell
for
at
it.
Lita. Lita, what's going on?
And as y'all approach, and as Lita runs in and waves her arms, telling everybody to stop, Elbereth looks towards her and just, what are you doing here?
We were just traveling and I heard you screaming. What is going on?
This demon attacked me. And she would gesture across towards where Tash is standing. I don't remember who Tash is.
Well, I never met this person.
What is the
No.
old champion's name?
Champion's name, I don't remember if we ever gave him a name. I think it was just, he was just called the champion.
All right, I will look to those two and be like, what are you doing here?
She would look at you, narrow eyes, and she too would be bloodied. And her sword would be bloodied. I'm getting revenge, like I said I would.
Revenge on what?
I told y'all. I told y'all in this... and the arena that I would avenge my family.
Yeah, do you care to elaborate and maybe tell us what Elbereth has to do with this?
She's to pay. Her and her family.
Look from the side.
Elbereth would yell as that claim came off, and Elbereth would just yell, "Lies! She lies!" What'd you say?
Oh, no, I was just side mouthing to Elbereth, being like, did you murder her family?
Elbereth would just again state, "There's lies. I don't even know who this woman is."
We need to tone things down a bit and maybe have a conversation instead of lighting the forest on fire and pissing off everything that lives in it, guys. And I'll switch my arms from being like straight out at my sides to like, hands up position.
As you're trying to calm everything down, from the north, you see an arrow come flying in, and it just misses Elbereth and strikes the ground right next to the tent. Elbereth turns in one motion as it's coming and shoots a fireball that direction and incinerates the archer that's behind her. As you can see, they have no care to talk.
All right, Elbereth, I'm gonna need you to breathe. Take a few breaths. We will figure out what's going on here.
Lita! What's
Goofy!
going on? Did we see her just destroy that archer?
Yes, you saw.
You guys are trying to kill Elbereth. Elbereth doesn't want to be killed. Possibly a case of mistaken identity or misunderstanding. I don't really know.
It's not
The
a
backup would be nice.
misunderstanding. I know clear as day that it was her and her family that was the demise of mine.
Is this a direct demise or a metaphorical demise?
My family are dead because of her and her father.
Okay, but now forgive me for seeking clarification. Like, did Elbereth and her father literally murder your family? Or, did they stop the trade route that happened to be in the town where your family was, and so then their economy died, and then eventually things petered out, and unfortunately they fell on hard times?
She grips her sword tighter as you are talking.
Seeking clarification.
Just get out of our way. We want to finish this.
Guys, I could use some help.
Lita!
What?
Percy's gonna just take her battle, not her battle axe, her mace and her shield, and she's just gonna walk closer just to make sure that, like, if Lita's attacked at all, she can, assist.
We
Yeah,
kind
I'm-
of already defeated you guys once.
I'm gonna use my silver tongue. Well, it's not really using it; it's just part of who I am. But just because I'm trying to like persuade them to downscale the aggression. So,
Okay.
fuck yeah.
Get out of there, Lita. It's dangerous. She's killing people.
Lita is able to
Not-
buy some
not one of
time.
the, like, but if you guys could help with things, she motions her head to these two over here.
Can you repeat that?
Oh, she was just if you guys could maybe help with things, like motioning these two, like maybe we can help
Well,
Bring this-
down
a notch.
I'm sort of on their side.
You just want to kill her because she's a sorceress.
Well, yeah, but she's also,
We shouldn't
evil.
get involved. This
so-
isn't our fight. And what about those winged creatures over there? They look like guardians of the forest. They're probably pissed.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Why is she killing people? Lita, get out of there. Let them
What, they're
handle
trying
this.
to kill her. I'm not letting them murder my friend. What's wrong with you?
What do you mean your friend?
Your friend is killing people.
She has said many times that's her friend.
Your friend's a bitch.
You saw her.
Don't be
You're
rude.
no piece of pie either, mister.
She narrows
So
her
anyways-
eyes looking towards you. Elbreth looks towards the party. And she is exhausted. You can see it in her face. She doesn't look like she could handle more of this fighting for very long.
What the hell is going on here?
Quest.
Who's aside? Civil War.
Yeah, so Quest, we're
Hello,
basically just
fellow
trying to make sure
champion.
Lita doesn't die.
What the fuck?
Yeah, do you have
shouldn't be
words?
getting
You have fancy
involved.
words you can use? Get people to stop fighting?
Wait, so what
Lita
are we doing?
was able to buy some time with her persuasive words to keep people from fighting for a little while.
Now
Quick,
it's sealed the
gonna yell out,
deal.
what the fuck's going on?
Listen. Elbreth is killing people because apparently she may or may not have murdered that Dragonkin's family, and now that Dragonkin is trying to seek revenge, and blood is being spilt, and people are dying on this battlefield inside the forest.
Well,
And
to
I'm
be fair,
pretty
he did
sure
shoot
those
her.
forest guardians are pissed off that this is happening. This isn't our fight. This isn't our battle. And Elbreth may have killed a bunch of people we don't know, and she just killed another one. I just don't want Lita or Bartleby to get injured.
They're trying to kill me, you stupid
Yeah,
bear!
Breath, what did I say about deep breath? I mean, she's defending herself. Just
Should she be, though?
would you let someone kill you?
Well, that depends, really.
Never mind. I'm not getting into that. That's not the point right now.
Chris is gonna just run into the middle. And just
Thanks.
like,
Thank you. Somebody finally. You're beautiful.
it's gonna just turn around and be like, all right, everybody just fucking calm down. First things first, can we stop the fucking fire, please?
I like the fire.
I know you do, but it's not really helpful for the forest, is it?
I don't really care about the well-being of the forest.
The old champion walks towards where Quest is. Hey, fellow champion, what's going on? What are y'all here for?
Oh, God.
Honestly, we're just fucking passing through and then ran into this mess.
Yeah, we're killing that lady.
All right, come on, can we
Lita,
pause
get
it
out
for
of
just a
there.
second?
What?
And Quest is just gonna fucking stomp her foot down and be like, everybody just fucking chill out. And then
The archer behind Bartleby begins to take aim and looses an arrow towards Elbreth. And it hits Elbreth. I got it, boss! I got it!
actually- Oh, damn it. I was going to say, because I'm kind of standing in the path.
It would
And
be
the
just
pathway.
off.
I'm just off. Fuck!
So the arrow sinks and hits Elbreth, and she winches in pain. So she's trying to kill me! Get out of the way, you buffoons!
Alright, Quest is going to quickly run and stand in the way of between the archer and
He's
Albrecht.
laughing because he's happy, and he's like, I got it, boss! I got it!
Where's this archer? The one near Bartleby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Quest is going to turn to. I can't remember the dragonkin's name. What was the name?
Tosh.
Tash. It's going to turn to Tash and be like, please, just call your men off for 1 minute, please.
She deserves no mercy.
Please, I'm asking you
My
nicely.
family was
please.
shown none.
I understand that as somebody who has been through a fucking lot, I get it, but just 1 fucking minute, please.
Quest, people are being killed already. There's blood everywhere, and people are burned alive. This is not
She's
our
trying
fight.
to kill everyone.
We don't know if Elbreth killed people or not.
Oh, no,
Well, that's
we
what
do
I'm
know
trying
that.
to fucking find out, but everybody is so fucking busy trying to slaughter each other. Can we just take 5 fucking seconds?
So she's the bad guy, Quest. So she's killed a bunch of people. Like, we know
No.
this. She, like,
I mean,
guards.
Yeah,
They
killed a
killed
whole
her
bunch of people.
people too.
But we're also kind of mid-battle, so can we argue this after? I'm with Quest on this. Let's get everyone to stop doing that, and then we fucking argue it later. That seems reasonable.
I'm more worried about the fucking forest right now and the fact that if we don't stop it, it's going to turn into a raging inferno, which could spread somewhere else or seriously damage people and other creatures. And I'm really not for that.
Yeah.
And also, they are
the
going to be
Guardians of the
really mad
Forest
at
are
us
pissed.
for being associated with it.
That's why we should stay out of it. Help stop.
Oh
the
no, we're
flames.
already involved. We've seen the flames.
Yeah, no,
If
we're
we don't
involved.
stop, we're gonna get murdered by like 1,000 pixies.
It could be stopped really quickly if we just kill Elbreth.
Stop! Alright, Quest is going to fucking. I don't know if this will help. She's going to try and at least quell some of the fire that's over here. By. Oh, hi, Cookie. She's going to cast Ray of Frost on it and try and help quell the fire if she can.
Okay. In what way?
I'm just gonna get her to. Hold on, Twig, stop. I know, honey, I know. I'm just gonna get her to just like, not a direct, like, very strict like beam of light. I'm gonna try and get her to spread it as far as she possibly can. And at least try, like, won't be able to quell the flames, I don't imagine, but at least try to reduce it.
Just trying to read my goddamn ability.
Okay, so you're trying to like.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Oh, okay, I did it a second time, that's cool.
That's what I just
I
did. I
read
just wanted to
you.
read my dumb ability.
So as you're trying to put out this flame, you're really not finding a whole lot as like any little bit that you get stamped out. Pretty much it's moving and spreading anyways. It's very hard for you to completely put it out. It seems like almost a fruitless and tireless effort.
At least I tried.
Especially when you notice Lorik in the back using his magic to make them grow wider and bigger.
You fucking bitch.
Ah!
What are you doing?
Ah!
You were
Hey.
gonna get murdered by pixies.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Probably tree nymphs. Dryads. You know, the things that live in the spirits of the trees.
I'm just cheering it on.
Anyways, how did that persuasion go?
Across the battle, you do start to see these three pixie-like creatures, forest creatures, move, like fly towards y'all, and you can see them conversing with one another as they move, almost talking and amongst each other, as they're also more observing at the moment than being active.
I mean, I will happily wave at one and be like, "Can you help put the fires out? This is not good."
They speak back to you, but you don't understand.
Ah,
What are they speaking?
Sylvan, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Lena, we don't know if Elbreth killed people or not.
I don't care. So you can stop that right now.
How can we
Okay,
fight
Lita
for her?
doesn't care, so we fight for Lita. That is all
That's
there is
what I
to
mean.
this
I just
now.
don't want Lita to get hurt.
We
We shouldn't be in the
Doesn't
middle of
matter.
this.
This isn't
She made
y'all's
the
fight.
choice.
So
Just
sweet.
get out of my way and let me
Yeah,
finish
Elbreth,
it.
you're going to die.
You're gonna pass out first, and then you're gonna die. Come on.
She falls to a knee as the arrow that's in her leg begins to cause great pain.
You need to heal, and you need to rest, and we will figure out what's going on.
So what?
If that works, with
Y'all want to
everyone,
fight us
okay.
again?
Well, you know how that's going to end, so good luck to you, but I don't particularly want to. I don't think it's necessary.
I think your side is stupid, Lita. I think they're the right ones here, to be fair.
We shouldn't be fighting. The Forest Guardians are gonna be pissed.
Just for the
I don't think
people.
I don't think she's trying to fight though. I think she's just trying to get the fighting
Yeah.
to stop.
Trying to
I
anything
know
up.
she is. I'm not saying she isn't. I'm just saying
You
if they were-
literally just said that. So why don't we just go and help our friend?
I
Quest
never
is gonna
said any of that. I said I don't want Lita to get hurt, and we shouldn't get in the middle of something that we don't know what it is. Right now, we just need to make sure that the Forest Guardians don't get pissed.
Fuck the Forest Guardians! Burn it!
Oh my
Stop
god! Alright, Quest is gonna go over because she's so fed up at this point and she's gonna fucking kick Lorik.
Ah!
Quest, you're not
Roll-
helping.
Roll an unarmed strike for me.
Lita, listen. If you can,
Quest, roll
you
an
can make
unarmed
sure-
strike.
if you can make sure Elbert doesn't die and knock her out, maybe I can knock out the Dragon King.
Roll
I mean,
damage.
I don't think I'm going to need to. I think she's got about 30 seconds on her, and she's going to hit the floor. So, I mean, if you want to
Oh my
maybe
God.
help some people sit down.
Lorik takes 3 damage. Or 6 damage. What are you doing, Bartleby?
Bartleby. Bartleby!
I will get in the way of those magic missiles.
Who's he firing
Good
magic
killer.
missiles at?
Good
No,
killer.
Barrett.
Oh god.
He's a murderer.
Bartleby begins to fire these 3 magic missiles towards Elbereth. Are you trying to get in the way, Lita?
I will 100% get in the way. I
I'm gonna
will.
jump in front of one too.
I will shove her,
With
and
lightning
I
speed.
will.
Both of you
cast-
roll dexterity for me as you
And
try
I'll
to
cast-
jump into the way.
Do you want like acrobatics or just straight up dex?
Dex is fine.
My beat.
That was a save. Whoops, hang on.
That's fine. It's same number. Oh,
Oh.
actually, it's slightly different for you.
It's different.
Yeah, so it would have been 1 less. So you both rolled a 13 basically on the first roll. I would say that y'all each are able to take 1. So both of you go -3, and one of them goes between you. The first one, I imagine, of the 3, and strikes Elbereth, and her eyes flare red with fire as she gets hit by Bartleby. And I think at this point, she's not dead. I think at this point, we roll for initiative.
Oh God.
Thanks.
Oh, okay. I do my move that I was in
No,
doing.
What were you doing?
As I was dodging in front of her, I was like reaching out to touch her.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
I was casting visibility on her.
Okay. Go ahead. So you touched her with invisibility as the... Okay. Let me see. What breaks the invisibility? Anything?
Her doing any
Yeah,
the person
it's her
invisible
doing
doing any action.
Okay.
And I'll just breathe. Don't do anything.
There are also spells that can end invisibility. Fairy fire. Only foolish imbecile druids and bards would.
Yeah, only idiots like me would cast fairy fire when trying to fight shit.
Who else has fairy fire? Imbecile.
Okay. Let me do this. Boom. There we are. And the bolt hits the first of those magic missiles strikes Elbereth, and as it hits her, she disappears out of sight as Lita in one motion also touching her and also being hit by one of the magic missiles. Poofy diving in front as well, taking one of them. Bartleby standing there unsure what his friends are necessarily doing. Maybe Quest just kicked and hurt Lorik, who needs to take 6 points away.
Oh yeah, it's not. I did them deep.
And then you got Urzi, who's just standing there, confused, maybe as well, unsure what the hell is going on and why everybody's fighting.
Yeah, more annoyed at all this fucking nonsense.
Just straight chaos, it is.
Well, first of
And-
all, you should be on our side, Urzi. You're a paladin, aren't you?
Yes, but
On the
I
side of
care about
justice.
people. You're being a dumbass. You hurt your
Before-
You're
friends.
being a dumbass. You're not doing anything. That's a murderer over there. What
You
kind of
hurt our
paladin are you?
friend. You hurt our friend. You hurt our friend because you couldn't control yourself.
No, they walked in the way. They're trying to save a murderer.
That you still did it, and Quest did bad too because she kicked our friend.
The time for arguing is over as the battle has begun. And with that, we will take a break before we begin the combat. So everybody,
Fucking pick everybody in the
so everybody could stop and think of your actions, and maybe have some OOC time to contemplate how you want this to resolve. And we will take 10-minute break
to the bathroom.
to go to the bathroom, grab a drink, get some food, whatever you want. 10 minutes, and we'll be back. And
It's getting
10
spicy, baby.
minutes.
Julep now. I'm
At the
gonna be
top of the
king
hour.
pirates.
At the top of the hour is when we'll resume.
Quest so fucking pissed.
Oh, goodness, chat. What have they gotten themselves into? Holy shit. We'll be right back, chat. Take care. Don't go anywhere. The battle is just beginning. Indeed.
So we don't know if she.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Oh my goodness. What have they gotten themselves into this time? Man, we got some people that are not on the same page. We got a party that is split on who to back. This is getting interesting. I don't know what's going to happen yet, and I'm the DM. I guess we'll just have to let it play out. I guess we're just going to have to see what it is that will happen. Let's grab our players and see if they're all ready again.
Get
Hello,
retribution
hello.
for her family.
Hello.
How are we doing? Are we about ready to resume?
I don't know. 2 people are deafened.
Oh no,
Yeah, they've been deaf the whole time.
they didn't want any
We- we-
spoilers.
We've been
You've been metagaming.
discussing.
metagaming.
No, we've been discussing. We've been discussing. like,
I just like out of character kind of stuff.
Yeah, I
and
know.
it's fucking sideways no matter what we do. This is gonna be
This is
crazy, dude.
This is
Like, the whole
fantastic.
Golden
it all,
Isle Civil
yeah.
War.
Either way, it's gonna be interesting, right? Oh, we lost the
Yeah.
bot. Why did we lose the bot? Hold on. What happened to the bot? Who got rid of it? There it is. There we go. Come on.
Albert, send her out into the world, and this is what happens to her.
Yeah, dude.
Go experience life.
All right. Revenant B should be back any minute, right? It's top of the hour. So I'll just kind of explain where we're at for those that are just tuning in. If you're just tuning in, our heroes ventured into the forest inside the
Probably
The
change your
land.
screen.
of the humans. Yeah, I was pulling it all up. That's why I was thinking so hard. In the kingdom of Esmix, our heroes have ventured into the forest just to the east west of Allside Cemetery to not only accomplish their main quest of trying to hunt down and find the jewel, but also to gather mushrooms and to explore maybe what the forest has to offer. And as our heroes entered, they found themselves on a trail of dirt in between what looked to be a beautiful forest. And as they kind of went through this, they saw the beauty that the forest had, but they also saw a tree in the middle. And some of our heroes that got kind of stuck looking at this tree and trying to figure out what the tree was about and what the sword was about and what was it saying, what was happening. But while that was happening, not to their knowledge, there was a great battle happening in the forest to their west. Some of them started to hear the fighting and they started to explore and find out what was going on. And as they did so, they found several old friends fighting amongst each other, fighting each other in this forest. And not just their friends, but they're not alone. There's creatures of the forest that are watching over this whole thing partake. And our party is split as Lita wants to protect one of her old friends and old classmates. Bartleby is very adamantly believes she's a murderer and is against this sorcerer and has chosen to at least initially back the old arena mates that they had from the very, very, very first session 0 where they had a fight in an arena. We had the champion of the arena and we had a unknown Tash who's a dragonkin there in the arena, and Bartleby's kind of chosen to side with them as he is fully convinced that Elbereth herself is a murderer and doesn't deserve, and deserves whatever these two must be trying to enact. So he's kind of chosen that while Lita has chosen to help her friend. The rest are sort of just trying to stop what is happening and try to put an end to and figure it all out and stop the fighting, while Lorik is just loving that there's fire everywhere and is making it worse by playing with the fire. And that's where we kind of pick up after this short break after the first half of the session, and we're still waiting on 2 players to join us, but that's where we are now, is in the middle of this battle, and the battle has just begun.
I'm back.
And they're back. There we go. Wonderful. So we have started the battle, and is the music playing? What's going on? Hello? Music? Hold on. Hold on.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? It must be very short music. Because it already was over. That or it's struggling. I'm trying to make sure y'all have music. And there we go. Come on, play. Play. There we go. Hell yeah. So we got some music going on now. And up first is one of the forest creatures. From the far west of the forest, out of the trees, out of the smoke, 3 winged sprites come forth. And they've been kind of watching the battle. They've been kind of observing what was going on with the other, but they have not yet intervened. But as they have now saw and witnessed several others join in on the fight and have witnessed Lorik setting flame to their forest and making the fires worse, they decide to get involved. And the first one that is up is on the far bottom right here. And this one moves several feet this way. And will fire an arrow towards Lorik. Let me roll for this 1 second. I need my die, and I'm not used to having it. Did that work? It did not. You know what? I'm just gonna roll my die like this. Y'all can see it, right? I don't care if y'all can see it. That's gonna be a hit to Lorik. Lorik, I need you to roll a Constitution save. Okay. So the sprite lets loose an arrow out of its bow, and it flies over everyone's head and sinks into Lorik's shoulder. Does 1 damage to Lorik as it pierces him. It's a very small arrow, not very large at all, almost like a tiny dart. And it sticks into his arrow, and as the poison hits him, he starts to look at it, but he shakes it off, and he feels nothing, except for the 1 damage. And next, Urzi's up.
Gonna do Shield of Faith on fucking Betrays, Birdman, Lorik. Do I just click on it?
Yeah, just
or
click on
do
it so you can see what it is. Okay, and so around Lorik, the shield, shimmering, almost force field, covers Lorik. I imagine it's kind of almost got like a shield on the front, whichever way Lorik is facing, and it covers him, and he'll have +2 to his AC for the duration that he has this shield on him.
Okay. And then she's just
And that's
kind
your
of
bonus
gonna...
action, so you still have an action.
Yeah. I'm still not too sure what's going on, so I mean, I
You
know
can
what's going
use-
on, but you know.
During like as an action, if you want, you can choose to talk. You don't have to choose to attack all the time. You can try to do some intervening measures.
Yeah, she's just gonna try and talk and be like,
or
okay, can't
even
really
grapple.
grapple. Actually, yeah, she's gonna move up and just try and, you know, no, she's not gonna try and make a move against anyone. She's gonna walk like a little bit closer near the archer guy, and she's going to just try and be like, we don't have to do this.
All right.
That's against the people, not the pixie things, because like
Right.
that's all.
The
Yeah, that's all lore, right?
This is a human archer that's standing next to you, and he just says, "I'm just following my boss's orders. Don't hurt me."
I'm not. I don't want to.
Why would?
Okay.
But-
And now it's Bartleby's turn.
Bartleby's gonna be very confused that Jersey's trying to hurt an archer for no reason. He's gonna try to.
I'm not trying to hurt. I'm not trying to though. I just walked up to
attack
him.
the pixie that's fired at Lorik.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna try to kill one of the fucking pixies that just fired at Laura.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, so you fire 3 magic missiles out from his hands, shoots these harpoons towards the sprite, and as they come towards the sprite, let me see, make sure doesn't have any specific resistance. No, you would the 3 magic missiles. The first 2 would hit the sprite and knock it to the ground, and the third one would trench right into the chest of the sprite, killing the sprite.
there we go.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, that'll do it. And I'll look around for Elbra. Pissed off that I can't find her.
Okay, it is now Lita's turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here with my hands in the air still. I quietly just whisper, Albrecht, you're invisible. Don't say anything, don't move, don't do anything. And louder, I said, look, we can maybe just settle down and have a chat about things before we accidentally burn the forest down and get murdered by pixies. And I will motion to the pixies. And that's my turn.
Okay. At this point, it's Elbra's turn, and she is invisible, and Lita's tried to make it clear she's not feeling great. She's very, very hurt, and she's going to take Lita's lead with what Lita said, and stay invisible, and not just stay invisible. She's going to use the opportunity while she's invisible to move behind some cover. So she moves behind one of the burning tents. Okay. And now it's Poofy's turn.
So none of us have been attacked yet?
Lork has.
Lord got shot with a dart.
Who attacked Lord?
The dead pixie.
Dead pixie got killed.
Oh man. Alright. Poofy's gonna head over towards Lita about right here. Just get kind of next to her.
Hey, is everything okay? What the hell's going on? Is she all right?
I don't know. Hopefully.
And then I'll end my turn.
Okay. It is now the champion's turn, and he's kind of unsure of what to do. So he's going to use his turn talking to the Dragonkin. What are we supposed to be doing? Where did the witch go? Where did the witch go that you said we were hunting? I can't see her anymore. Can you see her? I'll just go over here. And he kind of just stumbles away, trying to find where she's at. He's obviously a little bit inebriated. And that's going to end his turn.
He's always inebriated.
Yes, he loves to drink. Next, you got the archer who Urzi just walked up on, and he's starting to feel a little threatened that Urzi kind of walked up on him. So much so that he decides to try to move away. Do you want to take as a reaction an opportunity to hit him?
No,
Okay.
she's just trying to talk to him.
So he moves away and hides behind his Dragon King boss. And then he shoots an arrow.
Bitch.
Hold on a second. What is your AC?
Who?
Erzy?
Mine. Let me look. 18.
Okay.
I love
Shit, you have an 18?
I have an 18, bitch.
Good. Okay. The archer who just hid behind his dragonkin boss looses an arrow. You see him whisper something to the boss before he shoots, and the arrow just hits you right in the armor and clinks and falls to the ground.
Urzi's gonna give him the most annoyed fucking look.
And that's gonna be his turn. Now it's Lorik's turn, who has this shimmering shield around him.
You kicked me in the beak. I have been nothing but kind to you. I'd stopped calling you devil. I never did anything to upset you. This is my one thing, fire, and you hit me over it. I think maybe you're just a mean person.
Oh my god.
I'm done trying to be your friend. Fuck snakes.
And he turns into a giant poisonous snake and tries to slither away.
Oh.
God,
So Lorik is now a snake, he says.
Little snake boy.
Well, snake.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30. He's going all the way over here as a big snake.
All right.
And even the snake is crying.
Let me. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right.
Shield of Faith snake, got fucking 16 AC as a snake.
We'll give you some angel wings since you lost your wings to turn into a snake. Next, back up is one of the sprites who still, they're very focused on Lorik. And so the sprite
Lord.
moves towards Lorik. That's that one, not that one. And looses an arrow towards Lorik. Let me roll real quick. Oops. If I can roll right. Okay. It is a hit onto Lorik, so you take 1 damage. And roll it a Constitution save.
Con save. That's actually the exact 17.
Okay. Again, you a little dart comes flying at you in your little snake form and sinks into your scaly skin. You feel just a prick, almost like a needle hitting you for 1 damage, but no other effect as the poison doesn't affect you. And then it's the other sprite's turn, who readies just like the other one and shoots again at you. Did you take your point away? Let me take. There we go. Oh, you have bonus health.
I'm doing it on
Yeah,
another
yeah,
health.
gotcha. Sorry. All right, so the other sprite does the exact same thing, shoots at you. Let me roll. And again, it hits.
Damn sprites.
Yeah, they have very good accuracy. Roll Constitution save and take 1 damage. Holy shit! And the little dart sticks into you. You feel again a little needle stab you, but no other effect. And you
The
take
physical
one
damage
point
is
of
nothing
damage.
compared to my emotional damage.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to track where you're getting hit. You say you're doing it somewhere else?
Yeah. I have 9 health left.
Okay.
I only have 11 as a big snake.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, it's because it once you transform, it doesn't affect your main health. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to realize that. Okay, so we'll just do it as a temporary health bar then, huh? Kind of makes it
Yeah,
easier.
we can replace the red one. That's just my AC.
Okay.
Keep track of that. 9. All right, red one is animal health.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, and that would end that sprite's turn. But before it ends its turn. It would basically it would say in common, "We have to put that one to sleep, or else it's gonna keep lighting the forest worse." That's all it says. And it's Quest's turn.
Quest is going to make her way over to the. She's gonna go over to Tash actually. And she is just gonna try and persuade her to stop. Just be like, look, we really don't need to do this. Come on, just. There's so much going on. I'm more worried about the forest right now. Let's just put it to the side, please. I'm begging.
Roll persuasion. As you try to convince her to stop fighting, and she kind of stops and looks around her and sees that the forest is aflame, and she kind of notices behind her as the sprites start to move in close, and she starts to kind of understand the seriousness of what has been happening and where she's at, almost kind of snapping a little bit out of what seemed to be maybe a blind rage. What would you have me do?
I don't know. Just call your men off. Something, please.
It's too late.
It's not too late. Please.
And now it's her turn, unless you would do a bonus action.
Do I want to do a bonus action? No, I'm good. I'm good.
She kind of, on her turn, looks around, trying to search for where Elbereth may have gone, and struggling to find where she might have gone. She moves to her location. Do you want to take a opportunity to strike as she moves away from you?
No.
So she moves away from you, up this way to where Elbereth was standing, basically. She comes around the side, I guess. So right next to the tent, right next to Lita. Where is she? She would shout. And that would end her turn. And now it is up to Urzi. Urzi's turn.
Urzi's gonna walk up to these guys. So I can do that, right? Yeah. I can move super far. And you know, they've been attacking Lorik this whole time, so she's going to she had her mace out originally, but she's going to put her mace away, pick up her battle axe with her one hand, and hit him.
Okay.
The one right in front of her.
Okay. You miss. Kind of looks at you funny, like, why are you trying to hit us? Just gives you a, like, what the crap look.
And I don't think I have anything else, so she's just gonna kind of, you know, she missed. Oh.
Okay. Bartleby, your turn.
Because it's gotta use the stealth block.
Okay.
Fucking smack the fairy that Uzi was trying to smack.
This one?
Smack him.
Okay. So as you shoot the magic missiles, same as with the last, as all three connect, that sends the sprite tumbling to the ground, and it falls right in front of Urzi.
Or is in confident.
Anything else?
That'll be it. I'm gonna start like looking around, trying to figure out where the hell Albert Wayne
Okay.
right after I kill the next pixie. And just
Leah.
He's in my eyes.
All right, Lita, it's your turn.
Move to block what's her thing.
Okay. She would not try to hit you as you moved.
Yeah,
Oh.
I've got my, arms up, hands out, just kind of be trying to de-escalate the situation. Be like, look, we need to take care of the forest, and then we can settle things. Clear you out, take it from there. But I don't want to get murdered by forest creatures. And I will hold an action to... Actually, no, I'm going to use my unsettling words and just slyly be like, look, you've already caused all this damage. Look, the forest is burning down. It's like we're in a bad position here. We're going to get murdered by pixies. You need to think about your things.
Okay.
There we go. So that'll use up one of my bardic inspirations.
Okay, so now you use that on her.
Yeah, that was my bonus
Okay.
action.
So she's feeling a little unsettled.
I will hold my, I'll hold my action and to like grapple her if she tries to get past me. I'll just try to grab her.
Okay, so you'll hold it as a reaction.
That's it.
Okay, it is now her turn, and once again, she's just gonna kind of move around, trying to stay away from the edge of the battle as she's hurt and limping, and not feeling ready to fight, feeling confident that she has people fighting for her. And Poofy, it's your turn.
Well, when in Rome, huh?
That dragonkin attacked you, Lita?
No, she hasn't attacked. They're just kind of squaring off.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a step forward in between the champion next to the dragonkin and end my turn.
Okay. It is now the old champion's turn, and he we have to finish this. I'm sorry. And he reaches back with his big ol' axe, looking right at Poofy, who just stepped in front of him. But he does apologize before he does it. And he swings his axe at Poofy. What's your AC?
16.
And he just misses. Oh! I think I drank too much beforehand. Did you ever become king of the pirates?
Be careful. What do you think you're swinging that thing for?
And that ends his turn. And now it's the archer's turn, who feels a little bit surrounded and it goes to move. Do you want to take a reaction swing on him, Urzi?
Can't. No. No.
Okay. It moves over here by the fire. And as it moves, something shimmery you see as it moves past from in front of you, and you watch it move, and another creature is revealed in the middle of all this, as it was kind of invisible there. A lizard creature with a spear, much like the dragonkin, is also revealed there, and steps out. It does not do anything at the moment, but it begins to start to get turns next turn. The archer moves and fires an arrow towards Lita.
Woohoo.
What's your AC?
15.
And the arrow sails far wide, hitting the rock way behind her. She almost would be hard to tell it was even aimed at her. And next it's Lorik.
Good. Where's the closest thing to me is still this pixie. And they've been shooting the shit out of me, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Does it look like they had any intention of stopping?
The last thing you would have heard it say to its friend that they needed to put you to sleep because you were flaming the fires.
Lord's just gonna stare at it for a minute and then constrict up into a ball and close his eyes.
Okay.
I leave me alone. he's sleeping. That's my entire turn.
Okay. And it is now that creature's turn. As the other one is dead, it is now just the one sprite by itself. Seeing that Lorik has become a snake and is no longer fighting, it kind of looks almost more docile now. The sprite examines the battlefield on who has been aggressive, and readies an arrow and shoots it at Bartleby, who has now killed two of his fellow sprites.
Fuck it.
God dang it. You know you've been playing too much GTA when you type T to try to talk. What's your AC?
I went pretty high, so don't intimidate or anything, but
The little sprite fires its bow, and a tiny little arrow comes flying and sticks into Bartleby's shoulder, causing 1 damage. And roll Constitution save for me. You take 1 damage, but the poison does not affect you from the arrow. Sprite looks frustrated, and you see it turn back towards the forest before turning back and looking at you. Quest.
kill me.
Quest is going to say that the pixie took a shot at Bartleby, and the fact that somebody just swung at Poofy, and she is just going to move towards the pixie.
Okay.
And she's going to just... Oh,
Bless you.
thank you. She is just going to say, just go, please. We'll handle it from here, please. And try to persuade them to just retreat back into the forest for now.
Roll a persuasion check.
Ah. Ah.
Okay, so Quest begins to try to persuade the sprite to move back into the forest, and the sprite looks at you but doesn't reply yet. Anything else?
She's just going to give the pixie a very pleading look. And then she's going to make her way. Because I was here. Let's see. There. 16. Yeah. And then she's going to make her way over to here to try and potentially stop this guy from doing shit too.
Okay. It is now Tash's turn. And Tash just kind of looks at Lita like, I don't want to fight you. Please. She kind of just looks around, like she feels surrounded at this moment as her back's to this tent, and in front of her is Lita, and to her side is Poofy. And you leave me no choice. She swings her sword towards Lita. What's your AC? Lita?
I said 15.
15? Okay. And she swings it, and she's not really wanting to fight you. She doesn't step into the swing, and she kind of almost defensively swings it across her body in front of you and her, and doesn't connect and doesn't hit you. Just back off! And that's all she says. Urzi, your turn.
Urzi's gonna kind of move towards the oh god, the lizard man's right next to me. She's gonna move towards the archer, and she's gonna
Which
try
way?
to grab him.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
The lizard man tries to stab you as you move away.
Faster. 18 armor. Does he hit?
He hits.
Faster.
Let me roll damage. Five damage.
Ow, dick. Yeah, she's gonna continue to move towards that guy and try to grab Archer Boy, and I'll update my AC. I have
Okay.
my AC, my hit points now. So is that strength?
You're trying to grapple? Yeah, strength.
Yeah, she's just basically trying to
Yeah.
disable him.
Okay, you would grapple the archer and disable him. So he is grappled by you, and is unable to be moved. Or he's grappled.
Grappled. Yeah, and that ends my turn.
Okay. Bartleby, you're up. Okay, so Bartleby once again shoots 3 magic missiles, hitting the sprite and killing the last sprite. And as it falls to the ground, it looks towards the forest one more time, and then it dies.
Oh.
If I look at the lizard guy, is he like aggro? Is he pissed off, or what is he?
He just stabbed Urzi with his spear.
But besides that, I know nothing about the guy, right?
Right. It's been invisible the whole time. But you do know that like there's these other like similar creatures dead on the ground. One or two of them.
Okay, so I'm not
And they
sure
were-
whose side they're on.
Yeah, they were all close to where the Dragonkin was standing.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna assume he's gonna be friendly. I'm gonna try to walk over and collect a dead pixie.
Okay. You're just gonna try to pick up the sprite.
Yeah. Well, ideally, I want to rip off its wings and put them in my pocket.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna say that you can walk over to it right now, but you'll need a full action to try to do something like ripping off its wings.
Oh my god.
That is a bonus action. You're not able to do that. That's a bonus action. You can kneel down and kind of like investigate it or whatever if you wanted to, but not actually actively tear it apart.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm out of my turn.
Okay. It is now what's her name's turn. She's standing up to the north, and she is going to continue to just remain motionless and out of this fight. This whole thing keeps going on, and she's trying to regain her composure a little bit. And so she doesn't interject at all. So, Poofy.
We just skipped my turn after Bartleby's turn.
Did I?
Yeah, we just
Oh,
went straight
sorry.
to Elbreth.
Lita, your turn.
Sam.
Okay.
I think I hit next on accident once early.
Yeah, no, I'm just yep, still hands out, still in front of me, still blocking. God, why can't I remember her name? Whatever, just blocking her, still blocking
Ash.
her, still talking her down. Unsettling ward's still up, so she still feels unsettled. Like, look, like pixies are now dead, but we really need to take care of this forest, or they're gonna come back and murder us all. Let's talk
Roll
about-
a persuasion if you want. Okay.
There we
She's kind of panting, out of breath. The fight had been going on a long time before you got there, and she's kind of just like. She kind of looks around and back towards you. Even if it ends today, it doesn't end. That's all she says.
Okay. Just gonna be cryptic about it then. All right. I keep holding my action to grab her if she tries to get past me.
Okay. It is then Poofy's turn.
I'm gonna grapple the Dragonkin.
Okay. Strength. Okay, 1 second. Okay, as you try to grapple the Dragonkin, 1 second, let me roll.
Poofy bear hug.
You're able to. And you grapple her.
Alright, I got her locked in a big old poofy bear hug.
Okay, I got this one. Now what?
Glad I am my turn.
Okay. It is now the big guy's turn, and as you are grappling his friend, his Dragonkin friend, oh, I'm gonna say you need to let her go. And he swings at you again.
$16.
And he misses. Oh,
Hey,
oh! I
be
need to
careful
stop.
where you're
Need to
putting
stop
that
drinking so
thing.
much. All right.
somebody get that out of his hands. Ugh.
And then it is the lizard man's turn. Which are you in this zone? You're in this zone, huh? Okay. So the lizard turns and faces Bartleby.
Gary.
Kind of looks at him for a minute. Unsure. Bartleby's been attacking these sprites. Lizard man's not really sure whether or not Bartleby's his friend. But then he turns back the other direction, seeing that Urzi's grappling his friend. He goes after Urzi. Would you attack him, Bartleby?
Nah.
Okay.
This motherfucker. I
So
don't attack any of their fucking friends.
you got one of them in a grapple. So
Motherfucker.
he swings and stabs a spear at you, and he misses.
Bitch. Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
And then the archer's turn. 1 second.
Archer's gonna fucking look at me is what he's gonna do.
The archer struggles in your grasp and is unable to free itself. So it tries to punch you as you're grappling it.
I hope he gets it.
And he doesn't. He hits your armor, but it does nothing. Almost like his arms are squished up against his body. He's like, tink, 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 right on your chest plate, doing no damage. Like a little kid, as he's like, 2/3 your size. Lorik, the snake's turn.
Gosh, I don't even know what to do in this combat. Kind of restraining people. God, I need. I'm not a constrictor. I chose poisonous, so all I can do is kill. That's my fault, guys. It's mine. I'm gonna. Fuck, man. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, and I'm gonna take the grapple action. It's not part of my attack, but I'm gonna try and wrap around this lizard boy a bit.
Oh wait, no, I forgot you're a fucking snake.
I don't have a plus to that, so it's just 14.
Can you give us your best snake noise?
No.
Okay.
And who are you doing that to? You're trying to.
The lizard folk who just ran up and stabbed Urzi.
You're trying to grapple it?
Yeah, just wrapping around it.
Okay, 1 second.
Squeeze its arms to its sides. Mamma mia, mamma mia!
You're unsuccessful trying to do so.
Oh no!
Oh.
I'll wrap around, it goes, ugh, and pushes me off when I cry more. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. It is now Quest's turn.
Is now.
Quest is going to try to disarm old champ. To do so, what I need to do?
You just attack it like you normally would. Let me see.
I just want to disarm him.
Yeah, try to roll a weapon attack.
A weapon attack?
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, that would hit, and you would knock the weapon out of its arm and disarm it.
Alright. And then she's just going to be like, put her mace back in her holster and just be like, can you just give it a rest for 1 minute, please, buddy? One champ to another.
Oh.
God.
Oh. Okay. Back to the Dragonkin Tasha's turn, and after being talked to now by a couple people to end the combat, she looks at Lita and she's like, fine. And being held by the bear, let me go. Don't fight anymore. But don't see it ending. That's all
Well,
she.
you'll have to find out when it's my turn. Bear hug Titan Crease.
And it's Erzy's turn. She doesn't try to wrestle free.
Did I hear that? Like, did I hear her say that? Did she say it to Lita and Poofy? Or
Yeah,
did
she would have
say
said it loud
loudly?
enough, and y'all are like
Okay.
10 or 20 feet away, so it's not too far.
She would have like, she's gonna just look at both of the people next to her and she's like, you guys hear that? She said it's done. We're done. I'll let you go if you stop.
She said she wouldn't fight anymore. Am I supposed to fight, boss? That's what she says. Like the archer says, as you're like holding him, squeezing the shit out of him.
Is there... God. Is there gonna be any way I can just knock this asshole out? He has been attacking me all fucking fight.
Right now, you currently have one grappled, so you'd have to loose your grapple to attack. If you wanted to
Yeah.
attack the lizard.
No. This archer. He's
Oh.
been an asshole to me.
If you
this
want,
whole
I mean,
fight.
you can do a non-lethal attack. You just have to say it's non-lethal.
Face smash.
just smash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably, if I can, I don't know if that talking just was my action, but if I can, I would do a non-lethal on this motherfucker here who keeps hurting me.
Okay. Yeah. Swing your mace then, if you want, because then it's blunt. So you swing your mace, trying to knock, hit the archer and knock it out, and you would hit. Swing for damage.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Okay. So you hit him. You hit him pretty hard, but it isn't enough to knock him out. Ow! But you did to swing. You did let go of him. So.
Okay.
And that's it. Ow, my head! Boss! Bartleby, your turn.
I'll be trying to rip the wings off this pixie and then toss away its body like the garbage it is.
Roll a dex, as I think it would take some dexterity, some precision to try to rip the wings off without tearing them. Like poorly.
Come on, please.
He doesn't get it.
Okay. You tear these wings off and you get 3 good wings from it. 3
Perfect.
good sprite wings.
All right. That'll
And you toss its body to the side.
toss its body aside and head over to the next one, and that'll end my turn as I prep the next one.
Okay, Lita.
Okay. She's horrified. Since, the sprite is just unconscious.
No, it's not.
Not dead.
No, the sprite's dead.
No, it's dead.
Did stabbed it after it went down.
Oh yeah, it's
Literally
dead.
magic
They've all
missiled
been
it to
dead.
Fucking yeah, they're magic missile to death.
All 3 of them.
Okay. Just, then things fell down. They're not necessarily dead. That's anyway. Anyway, Lita's watching you mutilate things, so. But since we're de-escalating and things are looking good and the person in front of me is being held, and yeah. She will stop holding her action and just start looking around and like, hey, so maybe we should put these fires out first, guys. Any suggestions? I will take any suggestions. And that's it. She's not fighting. She's out of combat, so.
Okay. So it is now Elbreth's turn, and she kind of comes out from between the 2 tents and comes out of hiding.
No, oh, god damn it. Why?
Miss Dover, you don't want to fight me anymore? She kind of looks to the dragonkin. And she's still breathing hard, but not as hard. And she has... And you see her drink potion. And she drinks the potion, and stands up a little bit straighter and looks a little bit less hurt. Is it all over? Are we good? Please say we're good. That's all she says. And it's Poofy's turn.
You promise you're not gonna fight anymore?
Which one are you talking to?
The dragonkin that I've got grappled.
As you say that, she looks over and she sees Elbereth, and she's just like, no, I'll stop. You're right. This forest is being destroyed.
Promise.
If she doesn't attack me, I won't attack her.
Promise.
She doesn't promise.
Poofy doesn't let her go. It's my turn.
Okay. It is the champion's turn.
I don't trust her.
Can't do it. Sorry, don't let you go.
And the champion, seeing that she's done fighting and not having a weapon, he looks down. And he's like, "Oh!" And he reaches over to pick up his weapon, and he looks towards Quest. Can't believe you knocked it out of my hand, champion. And that's it. That is his turn. Is it? Next, Lizard Man. He takes a step back from Urzi and lowers his spear to his side, not doing anything. It's over, boss, the Lizard Man says. That's it. And the archer said, as you bonked him on the head, he's not too happy about it. He's going to try to move away from you, back towards behind the Lizard Man. Do you want to take a attack of opportunity? Either
No.
you or Lord. No?
Nah.
So he moves back behind the Lizard Man,
Shoots me
like
though, I
rubbing
swear
his
to
rubbing
God.
his head. And he readies his bow, but he doesn't let the arrow, but he does aim it towards Elbereth. Just say the word, boss, I'll do it!
God, I should have hit him. I should have fucking hit him.
And it's Lorik's turn. And Lorik barked.
Lorik barked.
Bear? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up, dog?
It's your turn. Lorik's turn.
I don't know. It seems everyone's disengaging, right? Right? It's just like they step back, and but they're like, if you want us to do something, but it's all on her now, right?
Pretty much.
So I'm gonna hold my action to grapple this asshole next to me if he tries anything. But
Okay.
at the moment, I don't feel a need to take a hostile action. Good.
Okay. Quest.
Yeah. Is it my turn?
Yeah. There you go.
What are you drinking there?
Hold on.
Quest takes a drink of something. It's Mike's secret stuff. She's ready to play. She picks up Lorik and turns him into a small snake basketball and dribbles down the court.
Now I kind of want that to happen.
Ow, you can't. Okay. Such a fuckwit. Sorry. Stop laughing! My father just hit me in the head with a Pringles can.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Krista's going to turn to the champion and be like, sorry, I just didn't want you swinging at my friend anymore, that's all.
Yeah.
And she's going to look around her and be like, anybody got any bright ideas about how to deal with the fucking trees and fire?
Yeah, put it out.
Thank you, Bartleby, and your infinite wisdom.
You're welcome.
Looking away.
And then she's... I think I'll just end my turn there.
Okay.
She was just talking. She was just chatting.
Okay. It is then the dragon Ken's turn, and she's going to try to wrestle away from the grapple that Poofy has her in, and she's unsuccessful. And she's let me go. I'm not gonna fight anymore. She's unsuccessful in getting away from you, and with that unsuccessfulness, that will end her turn. As she is struggling, and as all y'all's focus is kind of turned towards her, you hear kind of coming out of the trees some more sprites. One second. And through the trees come some more small winged sprites. And as they arrive on the scene, they see their dead counterparts laying on the ground. And you can see they are not happy. Their forest is on fire, and they have 3 dead on the ground. And 1 second, let me roll for each of them. Add them to the list. All right. And they arrive, and as they arrive, it's Urzi's turn.
Urzi's going to very loudly say, who is throwing who was throwing the ice?
I did the
You know?
ice. Elberth will reply.
She's going to be like, ice, fire, help.
I could put it out, but I would use the last of my energy.
It's worth it.
That's all she can reply with. Still her turn.
Okay. Yeah, she's just going to use that. Actually, where did that fucking that asshole archer? She has no weapons like open. She's just going to walk towards the fuckwit archer, as B said earlier. Fuckwit. This is the man, and she's just going to stand by him.
Okay.
And
Bartleby.
All right, Bartleby, as he's knelt down looking at this poor defenseless corpse of this poor pixie, he's gonna look up at the other fairies and quickly think, "Fuck," and then he's gonna yell in Elvish, "That blind sorcerer, she set fire to your forest."
you dick.
True.
He's not lying.
Okay. And that's it?
And that's it. And he's gonna like look down at the poor pixie on the floor, like remorseful and sad. He's gonna look like he's weeping over this poor creature.
Roll performance. And deception, actually.
Do I have to roll
And-
performance as well, dude?
Yeah,
Come
because you're
on,
trying
man.
to cry.
Oh!
Oh!
Yeah.
Hey-o. All right. So Bartleby's kneeling over this corpse after he just plucked the wings off of another. And now it is one of the pixies' turn. The pixie looks around, hearing Bartleby words, or not pixie, but the sprite, hearing Bartleby's words, and is like looks towards Elbereth and communicates in a in Elvish towards, like, because he heard Elvish, so he communicates in Elvish to Elbereth, asking if it's true. Elbereth actually did create the fire, basically. So she says yes, but it was only because I was being attacked. I was defending myself, and she responds in Elvish. That ends this this sprite's turn, and it's Elbereth's turn. Elbereth, listening to what Urzi had said, basically she's going to say, "I can put this out. I can create rain. I can create a storm, but it's going to use everything I have. And they can kill me if I do it. You have to promise to protect me. Each of you. If I do it."
You know I got you.
I won't.
That
I will.
that ends her turn. It's Lita's turn.
Yeah, I'll go stand in front of Elbereth again.
Okay.
Not on her face.
Right on her face.
There
Okay.
we go.
So Lita stands in front of Elbereth as a sign
Oh,
she's
also
protecting.
inspire her.
Oh.
Be like,
Okay.
all right, shit might have gone sideways, but you know what? You've got this. I know you can do it. You have incredible magic. You can totally take care of all this fire and have us not murdered by the Fae that live in the woods. And yeah, just talk her up.
Okay. So you cast Bardic Inspiration on her?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So Bardic Inspiration is on her. Let's give her a fluffy wing. There we go. As she is inspired. And what is that? It gives her an extra D6 to any saving throws, basically.
Attack, save throw.
Okay. Awesome. And it is now one of these other creatures' turns. They kind of look around, and he flies and he picks up one of its dead, and he carries it off into the forest, and that's its action. Next one, likewise, comes to the front of the one in front of Bartleby, grabs his friend, and flies him into the woods. That one wasn't supposed to move. And it's Poofy's turn. You're still holding the dragonkin.
Very reluctantly, Poofy's gonna ask him,
Promise?
She looks at you and says, "I promise."
Poofy releases the dragonkin.
And you believe her.
Let's go of the dragonkin.
Okay.
And then steps, in the path between Elbereth and the dragonkin. And then I'll end my turn.
Okay. It is now one of these sprites' turn, and it flies towards the last of the sprites, gets to it, and realizes it's been ripped to shreds. Who did this? It states to everyone. And that ends its turn. Lorik's turn. Lorik the snake.
Lorik looks around at the fire and the sorceress about to cast something capable of putting it all
No.
out, and he gets sad for a moment, and he desperately contemplates what his god would want him to do. The primordial Lord of Flame couldn't condone this. There's no way. What was he to do?
Big Pog.
I revert back into Lorik form, popping out of this.
Do not.
Do not.
Do not.
Do
Be,
not.
be true to Lorik.
Do not.
Do not.
Do not.
Be true.
Do not.
Do not.
I just.
Do not.
WWLD, what would Lorik do?
Do not.
I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here. So what would my two gods want? The insane
Do
fire
not.
dragon and the primordial Lord of Flame. What would the insane fire dragon want me to do right now?
Hey, see?
Do not.
Do not.
It can't all be sunshine and rainbows. It's gotta be
I'm gonna
fire.
slaughter everyone here.
You fire.
No.
Do not.
Cease.
Smoke on the forest. Fire in the sky.
Do not.
I think I'm gonna.
Desist.
What will you do?
Cease.
Oh boy.
No.
Unleash flame.
Do not. Do not.
But how do I not?
You're the flame keeper. That's the
Do not.
possession.
Fire fist.
Right.
Poopy holds up his polar fist in the air, just so slowly. And,
Booby, what
and
team are
winks-
you on?
And winks at Lorik.
Do not.
I'm on Team Fire Fist.
Do not.
Yeah.
Do not.
Fire.
Do not.
Lita. Lita, help. Do not.
I'm going to
No.
No.
cast.
No.
Fire.
Lita.
Dude, what? You, I'm saying this. I can't stop his actions.
Nobody can.
Somebody can. Somebody can. Look at who's closest to him. Look at who's closest to him. Stop him. Stop him.
I'll
No.
be disappointed if he doesn't.
Somebody stop him.
What are you casting?
Oh.
He's in the epicenter. He's right next to Flame. He's ready, dude. It's his time.
I don't want to hit anyone else. I just want to stop her. So I'm gonna cast
No.
whole person on her. I just don't want her to do it. She's not
Okay.
doing it.
So you cast hold person onto Elbereth.
Yes, don't let her move.
Okay, I gotta
Right.
roll a wisdom saving throw
She
here.
gets advantage.
Huh?
It's advantage. She's
Yeah,
inspired.
yeah,
She fails, dude.
yeah. She will succeed. What's your spell save? Sorry, what's your spell save first?
It's only 13.
Oh yeah, she succeeds.
How can we trust you?
Huh?
You could be just planning a big spell to wipe out all your adversaries.
She kind of looks at Lorik, and she's not happy that Lorik tried that on her.
You should be thankful it wasn't something deadly.
Anything else,
Let
Lorik?
it be my turn already. Let it be my turn already.
Anything else?
Nope, nothing else.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I used all my stuff.
The archer is still standing way back in the back, and it's his turn, and he looks at his boss, and his boss looks at him, and she winks And he lets the arrow go that he had ready last turn.
Swear to God. I hate this man.
I'm in the way, aren't I?
The arrow.
No,
No. Lita's standing in front of her. The arrow.
Right.
The arrow would fly to the and hit the ground in front of Leah, and it would miss.
I'm gonna smack the fuck out of it in my turn.
Actually,
You
let me
watch.
make sure. One more roll. Hold on. I forget I did something. Oh, yes. The arrow misses. The arrow still misses. Okay. It's like, whoops. It was an accident. I didn't mean to let it go. Kind of laughs nervously.
I look at him with a very, very serious expression.
The old man seems to be confused. I don't know whether I'm supposed to fight anymore or not. He stumbles away from Quest if Quest wouldn't hit him. And he
No, I'm not gonna hit him.
sits on the ground. And he pulls out a flask from his belt and starts drinking as he's sitting on
Good
the
job,
ground.
man.
And then it is the lizard's turn, who is also very confused with what is going on, and would run towards Lita and try to stab her.
All right.
My boss may have promised, but I didn't, he would say as he hits Lita and stabs her. What, your AC is 15?
15.
Yes, it is a hit. And it is 10 points of damage
Damn, son.
as he
Ow.
stabs Lita with his spear.
Oh.
I'm just maintaining heavy eye contact until it's my turn.
Quest's turn.
Kill him, Quest. Fucking kill him. Sick of this shit.
Quest is gonna fucking leapfrog to that fucko.
That fucko.
And she is going to arm of the astral salve.
Okay. Where are you casting him at?
I'm gonna do it right next to him.
Okay.
And he should get the dexterity saving throw or take
Yep.
force damage.
What's the spell save? Your modifier?
I think it's my modifier. Yeah.
Let me look at it. Found it the other day. Now I don't remember. I think it just goes maybe off your dexterity. I'm not sure on this.
I think so, yeah.
He's gonna miss anyways. It doesn't matter. So he does. He's gonna fail. It doesn't matter. So he fails.
Okay, so he up to 2 hits of my 2 rolls of my martial arts die.
Yep. Which is a D4,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. So
Okay. So you do 3 damage to him.
cool. And then I am going to mace him in the face.
Mace him in the face.
All right. Swing. Oh, that's a hit. Almost a crit. And you do 8 points of damage. Ah! He yells out in pain. Anything else?
She's just going to be like, she's just going to be fed up at this point. She's just going to be like, why won't you fucking stop? Just fucking.
You wouldn't understand, it says. Back to you. And then it's Dragonskin's turn. Who basically being let go by Poofy. Are you gonna let it walk away from you without attacking it, Poofy? Or do you want to take a opportunity hit?
I'm not. I mean, this Dragonkin hasn't attacked anybody.
She just okayed that person to stab me.
Oh, did she? I was just getting water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She didn't say anything verbally. And in Q-wise, you might not have caught it all, but maybe. I'll leave that to your discretion whether or not you feel like she propagated
a wink,
the attack.
but-
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the wink was to the archer.
Was it noticeable? Like, was it in the open or something?
Up
He's
to you.
leaving it up to you. If you would
Okay.
notice the wink.
I'll say my character noticed then.
Hey, you promised and you lied.
I haven't lied.
Ah.
What?
He just says, I haven't lied.
I'm gonna try and grapple him again. Is it possible to grapple him
Yeah,
again?
roll strength.
Okay.
You are unsuccessful in your grapple.
Okay, then I'll have my turn.
It is now one of the pixies' turn. And flies over this way. I believe my friend asked who desecrated one of ours. And no one's responded.
I pointed at the dude in front of me who stabbed me.
I point at the sorceress.
You dick.
Yep.
The creature
Well, hopefully from your angle, it'll look like you're just pointing at the same dude.
creature doesn't believe y'all and looks to where the body is and is going to
I
shoot
swear to God.
an arrow at Urzi,
I swear
who's
to
standing
God.
over where the creature is.
I'm going to kill Bartleby.
Fuck the forest spirits.
I'm going to kill.
And
going to give
it's a
Bartleby
hit.
The worst look.
Roll a Constitution save, Urzi.
Dick.
You take 1 point of damage. The dart sticks into your armor. Smallest arrow you may have ever seen in your life, and you feel it pinch for 1 damage, but you don't feel the effect of the dart beyond that.
I'm going to kill Bartleby.
Paladin, dude.
I can't
It's
believe
Urzi's
you've done
turn.
this to me. She mad as fuck. She's gonna look. No. Okay, hold on. Priorities. She's going to fucking smack that archer guy. This is an older grudge. She's gonna smack him non-lethal smack against this archer asshole who has done nothing but continuously fucking fuck this guy.
One little dude, man. You hit, and you hit him for 8 damage, and as you hit him over the head with your mace, it strikes perfect into his temple, and he collapses to the ground unconscious. Let's see. Let's do. Falls asleep on the ground in front of you.
And the only other thing she's going to do is she's going to walk away because she didn't fucking do that mess.
She's not gonna say she didn't do it.
Can I? Is that an action? Or...
You're allowed to
Yeah,
like
she's gonna
6
be
words.
like, I didn't do this.
Okay.
She's
All right.
like, I've been with this guy.
Okay, Bartleby. Or did you want to move anywhere, or are you staying where you're at?
I'm just gonna move like very slightly. Hello? Can I move? Just very slightly.
Bartleby's turn.
In Elvish, I'm gonna talk to the
You.
nice forest folk, and I'm gonna tell them, you know, that sorceress over there sets people on fire, kills families. That's gonna end my turn. And I'm gonna just gesture over in her direction.
It is now this guy's turn. I need you to roll deception for me, Bartleby, by the way, sorry.
Why?
That's
Lie?
truth.
It's not. It's not truth.
What do you mean? That's exactly what my character knows is the truth.
Yeah, but you're still trying to... Okay, maybe we're persuasion then.
Okay.
She's a person who's burned innocent guardsmen. We know
She's an asshole.
Okay.
Killer forest people. Be just.
This sprite flies over this way and on his turn, and he speaks back to Bartleby. We saw these others attack her here. We didn't see what you're saying that she was attacking them.
That's not what I was saying.
And so that's all it says to you, and that's its turn.
Okay.
That's an elfish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't even understand that. My dumb brain just going.
Umbereth, feeling inspired by Lita, is going to look up to the sky and raise both of her hands into the air, and she speaks some words that most of them y'all don't even understand. It's kind of just some gibberish of some sort. But as she does, the skies start to darken, and a storm starts to roll in. And that's her turn.
Magic.
And it's Lita's turn.
All right. But I still have a sword sticking in me.
No, it's he stabbed you and then pulled it out, like the stab of a spear,
great.
like ah.
All right, well, I will look to the sprites and in Elvish say, these people attacking us have caused this. Please, my friend is trying to put out the fires. And I'll also persuade them.
That's way too long. Much sweeter.
No, it's fine.
David.
Persuade them.
Okay, roll persuasion as
Get 'em
well.
to stop killing me.
Okay.
And I'll like motion to the dude at the spear who just literally stabbed me in front of them.
Okay, so it is now this sprite's turn, unless you had something else. Is that it?
Nope, that's it.
All right, so this sprite, hearing both of y'all saying that, being somewhat persuaded by both, decides like feeling a little bit more that he has seen this creature in front of Lita be aggressive while the sorcerer is mainly just trying to pull a storm in to maybe put the fire out. So he readies his bow and shoots it at the lizard. And hits. And the creature gets hit with let's see, 1 damage and then falls asleep. And falls asleep right in front as the dart pierces its thick skin. The creature kind of looks at you like, and then falls asleep as the poison goes into its blood. And it is asleep. And next is the other one that flew off and grabbed its friend. And it's going to come down here and help its other friend and just kind of look over the body. Do a little bit of investigation to try to figure out what's going on with that one down there. And that's its turn. Poofy.
I'm gonna try and grapple this dragonkin again.
Okay. Roll a strength.
Baby.
You grapple it.
All right, I'm gonna hold him.
Okay. And next is one of the sprites again. As it picks up its... Oh, did not mean to do that. Move that person back there. It picks up the other one and takes it off into the forest. The wingless one. And Lorik, it's now your turn.
Lorik thinks for a moment with his fucking biggest brain, and then he asked them in Primordial, "Do you understand this?"
They do not respond.
He's deep in thought now. He's looking up at the sky. It hasn't started raining yet?
No, the clouds are just billowing in.
I forgot about the true evil Lorik.
Is there... Nah, I don't want to. I don't speak Elven, so I don't know what everyone's yelling at them. They speak Common, but it didn't seem all that well. And they don't speak Primordial. Alright. Is there any way I can just discern if the clouds forming above is a form of illusion, or if she actually has some spell that can manipulate nature?
Roll a Arcana check. From what you can tell, you think she maybe knows what she's doing, as she does seem very powerful sorcerer. You would probably believe that she maybe, does have the ability to do it.
All right. Yeah, that's gonna be my turn. I'm trying to figure out the spell she was using.
Okay. It is the archer's turn. He's asleep. And then it's the champion. He just continues to drink. You didn't pay me enough for this, he says towards Tash. And then the other guy's asleep, and it's Quest's turn.
Quest is going to... What is she gonna do? He's asleep. Quest is just gonna keep her weapon like held above the this fellow.
Okay.
And but she's just gonna have an eye on Lorik and Bartleby, just to make sure they don't do anything fucky.
Okay.
Yeah, then that'll be it. She's just keeping an eye on everything at the moment.
Okay. It is now this creature's turn. It's going to try to wiggle out. It's Tasha's turn. She's going to try to wiggle out of the grapple, and she's unsuccessful. And being unsuccessful, it infuriates her, so she tries to strike Poofy with an unarmed strike.
Can I just say this
And-
battle? Good.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say this battle's been fucking chaotic and stressful because I don't really know who to fight, so I just haven't fought anybody, dude. To be honest.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That was the point of it. And so
That's great.
she hits Poofy, but not hard enough to hurt him, and just kind of hits him in the chest as he's got a hold of is controlling most of her limbs, and that ends her turn. And now it is one of the sprites' turn, who is unsure what's going on for the most part, but does see kind of Lorik in the middle, who seem to react and try to stop the sorcerer, and in an effort to ensure that nothing happens, fires a quick dart at Lorik. And misses.
Fuck's firing at me. Who dare?
And misses. This one did in the middle. And misses,
Alright,
and
well,
now it's Urzi's
They're
turn.
gonna sign away their fucking life at this rate. Understand? I have not used a single fucking spell. I can still. I've used one. I could cannon out like 90 damage in a single turn right now.
God.
It's Urzi's turn. Yes,
Wait, so what?
these one
why did
damage
they
darts.
attack?
Because
Oh,
they observed him trying to stop the sorcerer from what they believe is putting out the fire.
Okay, she's just gonna look at Lorik and be like, Lorik, please, for the love of God, just let her put out the fires.
He was looking up when it happened.
let them do it. Let her do it. Please,
Oh, we're
please,
going to
Lorik.
trust the person who started the fire.
We're just, please,
Yeah,
it's our
no,
only chance
she's
right
evil.
now. Hey, shut up! You got me nearly killed.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
It's Bartleby's turn then.
All right.
Chaotic evil Bartleby.
Chaotic good. What do you mean? Right. So, with a little razzle dazzle, Bartleby's gonna attempt to.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Do what?
Don't you dare!
Hit Elbreth with some nice big old deafness so she can't hear shit.
Fine. Fine.
You're going to blindness and deafness at Everett, you said?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Even with my passive
More like I'm just
perception,
gonna try to
This
sneak
is
it.
chaos.
I see him even just with my passive perception.
Okay. So if your passive perception is above 14, you notice Bartleby doing this. And let me roll a save. She succeeds on the save.
Fuck that bitch.
She does not notice you trying to do it, but she does feel like somebody tried something on her. She's focused on her spell. All right, it is now this other sprite's turn, and it's just going to fly over here next to Lita, and also start to maybe protect the sorcerer who seems to be calling in some sort of a spell. It is now the sorcerer's turn, and she finishes her spell, and basically in a 60-foot long... Actually, let me see. It's actually going to be the... As the skies darken and they begin to bring down, it isn't rain necessarily, it is like a sleet in the area, and all through a 40-foot radius around her. So that's going to be actually from this point. We're going to do it from the middle. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. Basically, in this large radius area, she casts a sleet of rain, or sleet rather. Actually, I'm gonna say not in that area because there's not as much fire there. I'm gonna cast it in this area, and down in that area falls the snow and sleet, and it puts out all the fire in that 40-foot radius. Yeah, it's about pretty much all of these trees then are extinguished with fire from the fire, and that's what she is able to do right there, is just kind of put out that part of the fire. So everything in that line of trees is extinguished from having flames. The ground is considered in that area now hard terrain to pass, difficult terrain, and you have to, as it becomes frozen and difficult to walk on. And that ends her turn. And it's Lita's turn.
Oh, God damn it. All right. Well, I saw Bartleby trying to get at his usual fuckery, but I'm not going to call him out in the event that he gets shot by sprites. You know what? I'm going to cast Mage Hand just to have it out and ready in case I need to choke slam someone.
Okay.
So yeah, that's my action. Mage Hand's now currently up.
Okay.
Can I get a token for it? I'll have it just like beside me.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me look.
Never mind. Yeah, sorry. But I will have Mage Hand out because I said that I was going to have Mage Hand out. I mixed that up with Mage Hand and Biggie's Fan. I can't choke slam people with Mage Hand. But whatever, it's still up, bud, for who knows what the fuck reason. It's all good.
4 potions with it.
Hey! Unlock doors that don't exist.
Okay, I'll get that up. And while
Sure.
I'm getting that
No
up,
rush.
anything else on your turn? Are you able to do anything with it this turn? The Mage Hand?
I mean, considering that's not what I meant to cast.
Do you want to cast something else?
No,
wanna
you know,
retcon
I
that?
said it. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'll just keep holding my hand. Well, I'll hold one hand up and one hand over my bleeding stomach where there's a spear wound.
Yes.
And I'll shoot Bartleby dirty luck and just be like, come on, man, like, let's just get the forest taken care of and we'll deal with it afterwards.
Okay.
That's it. That's my turn. Thank you, cute sprite thing, for hopefully coming to my defense in the event that I get stabbed again.
Okay, so that's the end of your turn. It is now the sprite, one of the sprites' turns. It's the one up here. It also kind of moves in this direction to the other side of Lita, keeping an eye, like starting to set up almost a wall between them and the sorcerer who they have now witnessed put out some of the fire. And then it is the next one's turn. That's down here. And he kind of is just watching and actively observing everyone. He doesn't attack, but with his action, rather, is watching to see what everybody is doing, even with more diligence. And Poofy, your turn.
I still got the Dragonkin grapple, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna keep him. Grappled.
Okay.
Is this pixie next to me attacked?
No. Not that I know of. It's just kind of
moved
flown over
over.
there, yeah. I don't think that was the one that attacked at all. It may have been the one that put the Dragonkin guy to sleep. The one Dragonkin.
Okay, then I'm just gonna keep him grappled.
Okay. And that'll end your turn. And next it is the other one. 1 second. I was trying to get the mage hand. Yeah. Okay. Now it is I don't know if that's gonna work. Anyways, it is this one that flew off to carry its friend, and it flies back in and basically is just watching as well. Like, none of them are starting to attack because they honestly, at this point, they put to sleep the only guy that they saw actually attack. So they're no longer attacking. They're kind of just hovering in the area. And it's Lorik's turn again.
These guys tried to put me to sleep while I was looking at a cloud. I got some nerve.
I have been nothing but kind again. I haven't used a single ability that would make this worse. And it's literally all I have. I am an arbiter of the primordial flame. When this earth was fucking young, I was following the god that rose these islands from the sea. There you are. Sleep again. You're no arbiters of the wild, you're arbiters of the status quo.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I point at the sorceress.
Just because she is helping now doesn't make her any less responsible. With her magic, she didn't have to cause this destruction. This was a choice of hers. Because she valued destroying everything more than just her opponent. Do not treat her like a savior. She is the problem.
That's my turn.
Okay. She replies back with a quip. I was just saving my own life. And now it's the archer still asleep. The fighter is still drinking. The other is still asleep. And it's Quest's turn.
Who's been attacked recently?
Nobody right now. Poofy is the only one that's kind of holding on to the one of the two different, the two main people, and keeping her grappled. She has tried to hit Poofy, but has been unsuccessful as she is being grappled.
Okay. Quest is going to look to the pixies and just be like, please don't attack anybody. We're doing our best. The fire's being put out. There's no need, I promise. We're all trying our best to help here. Just trying to persuade them not to attack her and her friends anymore.
Okay, roll persuasion.
Oh!
Why the fuck are you so bad at convincing
What?
me? A 4.
Shut up!
Here's a little mage hand for you. They hear what you're saying. They just like nod. Okay, sure.
Like, to imagine that while she was saying that, she just kept kind of being like, but please don't, like she's just really
friends
stressed.
Are
Please,
idiots.
guys, come on, man, come on.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. No, come on. It don't have to be that way. Come on, guys.
All right. Anything else?
She's going to. She's gonna go and stand by Bartleby.
Okay.
And it's just gonna be. Actually, she's gonna go stand next to Urzi in between Lorik and Bartleby because she fucking doesn't.
There's about to murder.
She's so.
I don't know why they hate the good characters.
I will fucking end you. Hey,
She's
like
about,
evil.
she's about one second away from fucking Brett like Bartleby. She's about one fucking second.
Neutral evil quest, dude.
That's right. Get fucked.
Get fucked.
Okay. And then it is the dragon's turn. Dragonkin's turn, who wrestles free from the grapple and immediately enters a rage. And as she rages, you see her just get very, very angry, and is entered this state almost where she's just no longer listening to you, and is just kind of just filled with rage. Almost you seem like she just gets stronger, but you're not, you don't see anything physically happen, but you can just sense that she enters this primordial type rage, and she would try to get away from where you are at, Poofy. Do you want to roll to hit as a opportunity of attack?
No.
Okay. She would immediately then leave from you and charge towards where Elbreth is at.
What the fuck, bitch?
And
Did
attempt
she
to
bust
attack.
out of my grapple?
Yes.
Okay, I'll.
She'd attempt to attack.
Elbreth fucking
Hell yeah,
slaughtered her
dude.
whole family, dude. This is revenge.
Yeah, dude.
Listen,
Fucking
You don't know
righteous.
that.
That's
I
what
don't
she
care,
said.
man. Just get the fire out. I don't care what they do after that. Just get the fire out.
And she hits Elbreth.
Fuck yes. Kill that bitch.
Kill her. Tear to pieces.
For 1 damage. So she hits her, but only for 1 damage. And Elbreth reels a little bit pain.
Doesn't
as
make
she's
her
hit.
lose concentration on the storm.
Well, the Stormer was a spell that happened. That is one full spell that came down and already
Oh,
hit.
really?
Yeah.
That's all she could put out?
Yeah,
Shouldn't
that's
be
all she
shit.
put out on the first part. The
Oh
first
my
cast.
god. This whole world's gonna burn down, dude. It takes her 18 seconds to do that. Fire's spreading.
The next up is one of the sprites who tries to then shoot to knock out the Dragonkin. It is miss. And that's going to end its turn. And it's Urzi's turn.
Fuck me. I don't even know. This is so chaotic. Okay, so Albereth thus far has so she has summoned the storm or she hasn't yet? Like,
Yeah,
is
she
it right now?
did.
She's already summoned a giant ice storm that basically hit in this first group section of trees all to your north, this
Okay.
area. Basically, all of that has been hit with an ice storm and no longer is on fire. Like all of that.
Okay. All right. That's what I thought. Okay. I'm not crazy. And so she's going to assumingly, hopefully, attempt to help more. Fuck. What do I even want to do? What do I even want to do? I don't even know what I want to do. I don't even know at this point. Hold on, let me has Quest taken any damage this whole time? I think she did.
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
I have.
Yeah, I can't. You're too far away from me though.
You know,
I
I've
don't-
taken some damage.
Bunch of
I put a
ones.
shield around you, bitch.
You did, but I did take some damage. Quest punched me in the beak.
Um,
It really hurt.
You really are. This okay. Okay. Can I at the dragon lady?
You what?
I'm gonna tell her to stop, halt, whatever. Just stop attacking. You know, the one word: halt, stop, cease, cease.
Okay. That's it. Your one command. Let me see. What is that? Do I do?
I don't know. Just cease.
It has to make a wisdom saving throw,
Yeah.
and then on its next turn, it will do the action, and that'll be its entire turn.
Just cease.
They
Do
cease,
not.
fade from existence.
And it succeeds.
Yes.
Okay. Bartleby's turn.
Yeah, Bartleby's gonna
I hate this wizard.
pop a squat. He's gonna sit down. He's just gonna look at the fairies. Give him a little wave. He's just gonna wait it out.
They're diligently watching you. Yes.
Yep, he's just not gonna do anything alarming. Just gonna sit down, be completely harmless for the most part, and just relax and watch the festivities.
Wonderful. The other now it's one of the sprites' turn. It's gonna do the same as its counterpart and shoot towards the Dragonkin and miss the Dragonkin. Okay. Then it is. Wait, did I do that right? I think I messed up. There we go. Still misses. Still misses the Dragonkin. And it is then her turn. Even though she was hit, she sees that the Dragonkin is somewhat in some sort of a stupor of sorts, from what Mercy cast on it. So she then again speaks up, concentrates for a second, and you see a massive gust of wind shoot forth from these clouds that are kind of over her, and the gust of wind puts out all the fires that are on the opposite side of you, where you came from. Basically from here, this whole block is all put out of fire. So those fires are now extinguished right near the campfires as well, from a gust of wind. And now it is Lita's turn.
Oh my god. Alright, I am going to once again, I don't know how this is going to work with the spacing on the grid of the map, but I'm also going to insert myself in between Elbereth and the fucking Dragonkin. I don't know if you want me to try and whatever. Just imagine I'm there, in between the two, so that bitch can't stab or whatever Elbereth again.
Okay.
And since she's currently halted, I won't do anything to her, but I will take my rapier out and just point it at her.
Wonderful. And now another one of these little sprites' turn is going to do the same. Try to put the Dragonkin to sleep. And we'll cast and shoot a arrow. And miss. And now it's the second one's turn. Same thing.
Goddamn little dudes, can you send somebody better? Like,
And it misses too. They were hitting like crazy on y'all, just not putting anybody to sleep. And now they can't hit at all. All right, Poofy. It's a better
Grappling
turn.
the Dragonkin, dude.
Okay. You're going to try to grapple the Dragonkin. You need to do a strength check. You'd be unsuccessful. Well, actually, let me
Get over here, bear hug.
unsuccessful in trying to grapple it.
Then a miss.
Does that break the command? Let me see.
I don't think so. I think just until her next turn,
Yeah.
she's doing this. She's just ceasing, which I guess means just stopping her aggression in this case.
Right. Halt. Target doesn't move and takes no actions. Okay. It is the sprite's turns again. It tries to shoot. And it misses. And it's Lorik's turn. What is the bird gonna do besides talk mean?
Talk mean. Man, I could just fucking kill all these fucking fairies with one spell, bro. I mean, if three magic missiles killed them, then I'm assuming like 4d6 would be just fine against them too. They're all in this pretty little cone from me right now. The furthest being only 15 feet away. It'd be an easy fucking roast. But that would hit my good friend Quest. So I'm not gonna. It's gonna move there and then my
Okay. It is now Quest's turn.
Shit, hi, I'm Quest. Oh my god. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Quest is going to run over and She is going to try and grapple Tosh.
Okay. Tosh
Let me
is,
look.
yeah.
Strength?
Yeah.
Huh. Huh.
Okay. So let me roll. You grapple her.
All right.
So now she's grappled, commanded.
Overkill, baby. She will submit.
And it's her turn. She can do nothing this turn. Unless you had something else you're going to do, Quest.
No, she's just holding on to her just in case.
Okay. All right. Next is one of the little sprites, who then, seeing the grappled dragon, can take aim, hoping that it doesn't miss, and it would have advantage on this, and hits with the little dart. Hits Tash, and Tash falls asleep. Tash would fall asleep finally. And as long as no one was going to attack the sprites. Anyone planning on attacking the sprites?
No.
No, no.
No.
Highly intent.
No. No, stop. No. No. Do not cease.
That would end combat.
Please. End combat. Come on.
End combat.
End combat. Hell
Wait,
yeah.
we'll all be in a huddled little group before I do anything.
Okay, so as she crumples to the ground, falling asleep, nobody else is still trying to attack. No one else is still trying to attack Elbereth as she's putting out the rest of the forest flames and trying to put them out. The fairies come over here. The sprites all kind of gather around her to try and help as well. And she's able to, with a few more, smaller spells, not quite as taxing as large ones, put out the rest of the main fires that are going about. There's great smoke billowed in the air. There's a lot of dead and bloodied on the ground. Many of you are bloodied as well and confused, as this fight was one that you just were very confused and complex whether it was yours to ever be in or not. And I'll give you all time to talk about it.
It was not. All right, everyone good? Everyone
Elbereth.
fucking good?
Elbereth is putting out the rest of the flames while y'all are post-fight
Well,
conversing.
What the
The
fuck
evil
was that?
woman survives.
No. Listen, you. Okay?
What?
Listen. And she's gonna lower her voice, and she's
Is
going
everyone
to
okay?
try and
Are we
whisper
all right?
to Bartleby all like her complaints about what he was doing with the thing. She'd be like,
Everyone good?
I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm
May take you
stabbed,
wrong.
but still alive.
For now.
Can I do a medicine check on Lita?
Yeah.
Lita.
Show you where it hurts.
Show me where it hurts.
Just point to the stab wound.
I
Lork's gonna lift his hand slowly to his beak and place it right over where she kicked and just heal himself. Fuck everyone else.
Yeah, Bartleby's gonna walk over to Lorik and just pat him on the back and be like, "It's all right,
No.
fella, don't listen to them. They're the worst, aren't they?"
Listen. Urzi's following
Quest is
behind,
about
just
to
like,
fucking
listen.
lose her shit. She is grinding her fucking teeth so hard. You can hear it. You can hear her grinding her little
Urs.
tiefling teeth.
Yeah, you know, when it comes down to it, Lorik, you know, they don't care about us. That's just
No,
how it
no,
goes.
no.
They don't,
Urzi,
don't
Urzi is
listen to
here,
our
and
opinions.
Urzi
They
is like,
don't,
no, that's not true. Do not listen to that. That is not true.
How isn't it true?
Because as soon as he got attacked, I went and fought for him. I literally jumped to action. What did you do? What did you
I
do?
didn't
No,
You
what
did
did I do?
selfish things.
I didn't
No,
see you
I'll
beat
tell
up
you.
Quest when she
Yes,
kicked me.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah,
Do you
that's
want me
right.
to go punch Quest? You want me to go punch
Yes.
Quest right now?
You know what I did? I'm gonna start
Fine,
whispering. All right.
fuck
You
it.
know what I did when he
We'll go
started getting
back.
shot by little arrows? All right. You know what I did? I killed.
I
Just
did.
gonna
That's
walk
what I
over
did.
there and
That's
then
what I.
hit-
No, I went and I attacked that little fang.
Did you hit it? No, you missed on
Mm,
purpose. Do you know why? Because you're
No,
weak.
I didn't miss on purpose. I just sometimes things happen. You see the fight with Poofy? You know, sometimes you're just not good at things. Okay.
I hope none of you are on a revenge quest, because when we get there, I'm gonna go, oh no, that big evil man. He's in the right, actually. We're attacking him. Fuck
All
you.
right,
I'm with
Quest is
Laura.
gonna march the fuck over.
No, 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 no,
Laura
no. Quest,
and be
Quest.
like, all right, then punch me. Go on, do it.
You want me to do?
Yeah,
You want to
punch
do
her
it,
one
Lord?
good.
If he
Yeah,
really
whack.
wants it, do it. Punch me in
Yeah.
the face. I don't care.
You
Go.
better hit her. You better hit her. It's just fair.
Okay, you want me to hit her?
Yeah,
You
fine.
want me
fuck
to
it.
hit her?
Fair's fair. do
She's
it. I don't
looking
care.
right at Lorik. You want me to hit her for you? You gotta stop acting like this if I hit her.
I never said that. I just
I
want
think
you to
that's a
hit her.
start.
You just want me to hit her.
Yeah.
You
hit her.
just want me to hit her. Is that good?
I'll-
But
I'll back
I
out of
need
the
to
way.
know that it will end this and that you'll be fine.
I'm going and sitting with Elbreth.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you going to be fine after this? Okay. What if she just like you have issues with this? How would we resolve these issues? What is the solution?
Quest is just gonna fold her arms and stare at Laura.
You're bad people.
If she
Okay.
can spend a full minute under my strongest spell,
Fine. Go.
are you sure?
Yep. Fuck it.
It will
You want it so bad?
100%.
Do it.
It'll 100% kill you. Because
What?
it's not
No.
fire.
Don't
Isn't
kill
it
her.
strange how my strongest spell isn't fire?
Okay,
All
please
right,
don't
you
kill
wanna kill
our
me so bad, then do
no,
it.
please,
I
please do
don't.
not kill her.
Yeah. Well, she did.
But
say
I'm
the
just
word.
saying this is how the betrayal feels.
Okay.
What I'm
okay.
saying is that you were exacerbating a situation that did not need to be
I
dealt
was
with in that
playing
way.
with fire while everyone else was yelling about the stupid situation.
But
We
to
were
be
trying
fair,
to calm
no,
down
to
the
be
situation
fair,
to stop the fire from fucking raging, and you were
Quest.
sitting over there making it worse.
Watch
Quest.
this.
I reach over and with the same spell that I used to grow it, I make one of the fires just full disappear.
Why
Yeah.
couldn't you have done that
I
earlier?
could have the whole
He
time, but you
coulda.
punched me.
Yeah. You know.
No, Quest,
That's
Quest.
what you get.
you did punch him.
Yeah,
so
that's
what
what you
if
get
an
for being
apology
violent.
happened? Okay, would that make
Yeah.
everyone feel better?
You should apologize.
Would that make everyone feel better?
I think I would feel better if she apologized.
You know what?
Lorik.
I'm asking Lorik.
Just literally has to
I'm
communicate
asking
to
Lorik.
Bartleby or she is going to fucking dick him.
Lorik, would you feel better if she apologized? Sometimes we lose our temper.
Sometimes they're irrational and make no fucking sense.
Sometimes you rip the rings off of these things and get it to attack us.
Well, that's not
Bartleby.
how that worked. All right, they were attacking.
That is
Lorik
exactly how
first.
that works.
No, it isn't. They were attacking Lorik first, and I defended
Okay.
my friend. That's what
But
happened.
then you ripped
They were
it.
attacking
But then you
Lorik
did the
because
other
he's
thing.
making
But
the
then you
fire
did the other thing
situation
that we're not
worse.
going to talk about
I
it because
can't
they're
believe-
right
I
over
can't-
there.
I can't hear
So
you
we're not
both
gonna
of you
really
at the
talk
same
about it.
time. All right, one at a time,
We're not-
please.
Stop. We're not doing this. So an apology?
I'm sorry.
You know, I feel it would have been faster if it was.
Oh.
Poofy.
Chris is gonna look at Lorik and be like, I am sorry that I punched you. The situation was stressful. You were playing with a fire that we were trying to put out. I was upset and I was angry, and I am genuinely very sorry.
Head is tilted up and his eyes are closed. His face is wincing. Like it's like when you know a dog's torn up the trash and you hold it out to the dog so it does that like turn in his head away kind of deal with his eyes closed. Like, oh no, it wasn't me. No.
Can y'all make sure the other ones are tied up?
Actually, Elbreth, can you just let me do that and you just sit over there?
Fine.
Do you mind? Good. Good.
She goes and sits on a rock.
Bartleby's
What
gonna
about these
walk over
fires down here?
and defend the good people?
She's already put out most of the fires that are spreading. Everything else is just residual small flames.
Quest is just going to take a deep breath and then be like, I just need a few moments, please. He's just going to go and sit somewhere quietly and hide away in a bush or something. She's going to, fuck it, she's going to go sit over by the dragon skeleton. She's going to fucking sit there and be fucking grumpy.
All right. All right. We good? Just gonna look at Lork. You good?
He reaches up with his other hand and touches his beak too and cures the last little bit.
That doesn't answer my question. Urzi's just gonna go vaguely near Quest after, if he's not gonna respond to her.
Poofy's gonna walk around and just check on all of his friends and make sure everyone's injuries aren't too bad. And then eventually make it over here to this sassy brooder.
Okay. Lita was hurt pretty bad whenever you check on her.
Oh.
Hey, how you looking?
I mean, we slapped a band-aid on it, but that's about as good as I got, so.
You gonna be alright?
So long as I don't get skewered again, yeah.
We should probably find some place to get that looked at better, or take some time to dress it.
Yeah, probably.
Probably not here, huh?
No, definitely not here.
Well, let's get everyone together and find a place we can get away from this chaos. You able to move?
Yeah, won't kill me.
Okay. Let me go check on everyone, and then we'll get everyone together.
I would, just between you and I, like to avoid getting stabbed in the back, though,
Yeah.
by
me too.
certain members of our friends. And I don't mean her. And she points to Elbreth.
Poofy looks over at Elbreth and kind of
Elbreth will give you a thankful nod to both of the two of you.
Okay, I'll get everyone over here, or at least together.
Yeah,
You
how about
take care of
together, but not over here?
Why don't we meet over by this rock over here?
Sure, that sounds super fantastic.
Roll
right,
sleight of
so-
hand, Bartleby. Anybody with a passive
Yep.
above 12 notices Bartleby untying the dragonkin.
if you have
He's still
12?
asleep.
Hey, Poofy, can you stop Bartleby from untying the dragonkin, please?
Bartleby, hey!
Yeah, no, she shouldn't be tied up in the first place there, pal.
Quit doing that!
Poofy's gonna stop him from.
We don't know what's going on yet, and she's trying to
No, we
hurt
do
people.
know. Well, yeah, she's trying to hurt the murderer who hurts other people, Poofy. She's the bad guy. She's like a bad person, you know?
She's not a bad person.
Yeah,
and
she's
I
a
don't know
horrible person,
why
all
you've
right? And you're
convinced
probably a bad
yourself.
person too, and I'm starting to see it.
All right, for now, how about if she stays tied up, because people are gonna get hurt until we can
All
get
right,
out the
well,
hell
let's
out of
get
here.
it. Let's take her away from the murderer then. Let's take her
How
to the other
about-
side of the camp, and then okay.
We'll
You
let
take her to the
stay
other side
tied
of the
up.
camp.
You let her
I'll
stay
let
tied up if we also tie up that one.
Yeah, that's a good deal. If we tie up the murderer as well.
The two people who want to fight each other the most stay tied up.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
I'm okay with that.
I look at Elbreth. Be like, do you mind if I?
You want to tie me up?
No, I mean, I'm just gonna bind your hands in front of you. Up to you, though.
Why? What did I do to you? What did I do to any of you?
If you want to
Thing.
stay
It'll
safe,
just help
this is how we can
calm
keep things safe.
The idiot's down.
He tried to hurt me, your friend.
Yeah, no, I tried to kill
yeah.
you.
Yeah, I don't know if I would.
I've
call
never
him
done
your
anything to you or any of your
So-
friends.
Yeah, no, but I've seen the destruction that you brought, and you deserve it.
Destruction are you talking about?
You
Kill
ripped
end of
the
guard.
wings off of a corpse. You were a fucked up person.
You grave robbed.
I put it back.
Yeah, after you were caught, thief.
They were set on display. Anyway, that's not the point. That didn't hurt anyone
It
Well, I
hurt
think he's
the
more-
physically
I
or
think he's more
mutilate
referring to
their
that group of
bodies.
people. That group of people that she set ablaze, and then we found
The
her.
ones
Yeah.
who attacked her?
They attacked
Now,
our
can we all
camp.
agree that this isn't a safe
Defended
place and there are
herself?
forest guardians out here that might attack us? Can we at least just get out of here?
They're just watching you, by the way. These 5 sprites have just been hovering nearby, buzzing around, watching you.
All right.
I mean, I want to hear what the Dragonkin has to say, what her whole story is. When I asked if, Elberth literally murdered her family or if it was some kind of metaphor like how they, stopped trading in their town and went poor, she really vaguely avoided my question. So I kind of
Well,
want to
it
hear what
was
she has to say.
Bartleby
I'm
just
just-
tried to
that was
pull
before
the
combat.
Dragonkin
That was way
Christ.
before combat. I just
We
wanted
walked
to.
in during combat, silly. All right.
I can leave if that would make everyone happy.
Probably.
No, you don't have to leave. We can stay over here.
All right, Bartleby's gonna try to drag the unconscious Dragonkin over back towards the champion and the good guys.
The champion's still awake, just watching all this, by the way. He's just over here still drinking.
Yeah, can you help me over here? I'm gonna wave towards the champion.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, thanks. Not very strong.
He comes over and he helps drag her back towards
Comes
this
over
other
and
side of the
beheads her.
camp.
Which one?
What are you
Hey,
arguing
Twist.
about, anyways?
Well, we're trying to get the whole story about why you're trying to kill the
Thought y'all were
sorcerer.
friends.
Well, not really. You see, she's a lordling, all right? So basically, she's been trying to do some schemes or something, and now we're on this epic quest to do something for people that don't give a shit about you or me.
What do you mean? They all give a shit about me. Who doesn't give a shit about me? I'm the champion.
That's not what you said. Let's see. Well, when you sober up, I'll talk to you then.
Want a drink?
Yeah, probably.
He offers his flask to Bartleby.
Bartleby takes a very hefty gulp from it.
Oh, don't drink it all. I need it.
Yeah, no. Yeah, save some for you.
Ah, there go. He drinks a little bit more. Elbreth just kind of rolls her eyes, looks over at Lita. What is wrong with your friends? And why does he hate me?
I wouldn't call them, as the entirety of the group, friends. More like some friends, some recent acquaintances. And I'm not sure. He also hates me. Some sort of classism, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't be too worried about that part. Although, do you want to let me know before the other one wakes up what the whole deal is with her thinking you murdered their family when I know that you literally have never left, your house or the main city, let alone the continent?
I honestly don't know who she is. She and her men attacked me and my 2 while we were out here in the fall. And
Say maybe where she was from or where her family was from or...
I think they were pirates or something. I don't know. And my dad and them had a fallout. I honestly don't know. It has to do with my dad. And it's fallen back on
Yeah,
me.
as do most things. Okay.
But I don't know why she's attacking me.
Because people who want vengeance don't really care who they take it out on?
Yeah.
Okay, well, at least that's a start. So we're thinking maybe they're pirates. they had a falling out with your dad. Do you know if it was over legitimate or illegitimate dealings? Maybe, roughly, just guessing.
I mean, you know my father. Most of his
Yeah, I mean,
dealings
so it
are
could've
not
been-
legitimate.
I
Okay.
was gonna say it could have been 50-50, okay?
Yeah.
But pirates are still pirates, and what they do is not legal.
Probably.
So depending on what her deal is, we can move ahead with that. Also, it has nothing to do with you, so I sort of think this whole thing is just one big cock up. And she just wants somebody to blame.
Probably. Or she wanted to take me and ransom me to my dad. I don't know.
I mean, could have. I mean, we can ask her when she wakes up and see what her grand plan was for you.
Yeah.
What happened to the orcs? Where's Rukil? They could have done way better at protecting you.
They're still in the camp. I don't know. I haven't seen them. I've been traveling with those two.
She can't.
And she'd
Oh.
motioned to the two dead. I don't know about the others. I don't know.
All right. I mean, I think that's good enough unless you can think of anything else you want to add.
Do you really have to tie me up? To make your friend happy?
Again, not a friend, and more just to keep the peace.
I've been very peaceful. I've put these fires out.
Hey, I am 100% backing you here, and I hope that you would know that by now.
She'd
If it
offer
were up-
her hands in front of her to you.
If it were up to me, I would just immediately, completely get you out of here. But these people are helping on a mission to the king.
She'd give you her hands. Fine.
What do you mean? Give me her hand?
She'd give you her hands in case you wanted to tie her hands up.
Oh, I was just like, okay, I hold her hands. Never mind. Okay, sure. I mean, yeah, I take like some of my rope out of my bag and just tie her hands in front of her. Not like tight, but enough.
Right.
She's not gonna do a shit job of it, but she's also not gonna go super overboard.
About this time, the other three that are asleep, they kind of start to stir. Over here.
Hey there, good morning. How you feeling?
Woozy. The two of the minions are kind of like, where woozy? What happened?
Yeah, well, basically, we've got a lordling with us who apparently wants to save that other lordling. Evil travels together. Anyways, so we want to get the whole story and why you're trying to murder the sorceress, and hopefully it's a good one, because I'd like to murder her as well.
Did y'all tie these three up at all?
I think it was just the Dragon Kid.
Okay. Her family's responsible for my family's death.
Yeah, been there, done that. So, anyways, like directly responsible, or how close we talking?
Who are you and why do you care?
Well, now normally I'd give you some fake name and I'd give you some other thing, but I'll tell you fair, because you seem to be on pretty much a similar, train of thought. So, my name is Bartleby Pines. I'm, just a fella, but let's say that some people like them want me to work for them for the rest of my life until I get with her and die of, whatever. And I said no to that. So I'm not doing that. So that's where I am so far.
My family used to sell the sea. And her dad didn't like them coming into his port. So he slaughtered them.
That is unfortunate. Was there any misdeeds abound by your family, or was it just a simple "you can't be here" sort of situation?
She'd narrow her eyes. I don't owe you any answers like that.
Well, no, you don't. But I'm being honest with you, and I'd prefer if you be honest with me because I need a good reason to slaughter that woman over there.
You want me to tell you what my family did?
Well, yeah, it'd be help. If it helps you, I'm a bastard. I have no idea who my father was, and my mother was probably a prostitute.
Kind of looks at you. A little bit, confused and unsure what to say. I don't know what
Yeah.
you want me to tell you.
Well, okay, were they justified in the killing? Was it lawful order for the murdering, or was it just sort of a thing where it was like a lord saying, hey, these are lesser people, and then killing you because of that?
We did what we had to do to survive.
That's more than enough for me. I'm on your side. I'm gonna attempt to untie the dragon kid.
No one gonna stop him?
Do we say it?
What are you doing?
The only person that's really close is fucking Urzi.
Urzi's
And me, and I'm not doing anything. I don't care.
Urzi's
Do we
not
say
gonna
it?
make a move. She's just gonna be like, so did I hear that conversation? Were you loud? Were you whispering?
Yeah, you would have heard it.
Yeah, you would have heard.
Yeah.
You
You're
just
staring
got
at
it. You're
the
staring
full,
ahead.
You
You're
just got
staring
the
at some
full
bush.
offload from
Yeah.
Bartleby, by the way.
She's
You and Lauren
gonna-
probably know the most.
Yeah, so she's just gonna
I'm
maybe.
staring at.
so she's just going to be like, well, she's like, you know why this is a bad idea, right? She's like, I want the full story. I don't want to attack someone. I know, but
Okay. Well, I won't
but-
finish untying then. You ask her the question.
the question, what the question? Like,
Well,
why
what
she
do you-
wants it?
Well, we know
Well,
why she wants to
I-
kill him.
Yeah. If we untie you, will you make a move? Like,
Well, of
we
course
just
she's
got
gonna make a
everything
move.
done. We just got everything done, though. We just got everything done, and I don't know how evil that person is. Remember, I'm very late to this whole party. I don't know shit about shit, and
Yeah.
but
It is 2
justice.
episodes. You know everything.
I don't know shit about shit.
Well, that's what you got to figure out. Figure out with your god, I guess. Pray
Is
on
it
it or something.
is it justice though if Lita? The thing, I know you don't like her, but
I
she's
don't
in our
trust her.
party. She travels with us.
All right. No,
You
I'm gonna
you-
tell you something. All right. This is
Uh-huh.
this is what I've deducted so far. Now, ever since I've been in this tournament thing, which I did to make a little bit of scratch so I could get out of this land, I've been stuck in this land trying to help everyone out. And my goals right now are to get Poofy a boat, so that way we can sail away from the human lands, get everything done, and I'm more than willing to get everyone else's affairs in order when I'm making my leave, and I'm more than helpful. But what she's wanting from us is she's wanting us to do a huge bidding for the king to find some magical artifact. Now, I just spent the last 4 years of my life on the run from people who want me to do that sort of shit. So, now that I found myself practically enslaved to a lordling, which I've been running from in the first place, and I'm still being hunted by a different lord, alright? So, I don't want to deal with that sort of thing. Do you understand?
But you have us. What about when this happens and you have to not just think about her, but Lorik might, I don't know about Lorik. Lorik might be on your side. What about Quest? What about Poofy? Poofy holds everything, all of this, all of us, above everything. Do you really
Well,
think
I
he
don't
would
know
want...
if that's true.
Okay.
When it comes to Quest and Poofy, they do their own thing. Poofy eats apples and eats everything, and he wants to be a pirate. Now, the way I see it is he's very useful because he wants to be a pirate. He wants to be a boat captain. He wants to have a boat. That's my mode of transportation to leave. Quest has never done a single damn thing for me. So there's no reason for me to like her at all. In fact, she's done opposite of that. She's attacked people. She's caused some issues. Lita's
Right.
openly, murdered one of your people. Like, at that
I
war
remember
camp.
that. I
Yeah.
do. But
So,
she has tried continuously to help me find who I'm looking for. She has given us all the time of all the day, and all that she's asking in return is that we do help her with that. Right now. She hasn't done anything openly evil,
besides killing that person for no reason.
but
And
she did.
Working
She
for a
did.
king who's probably gonna put us all under his thumb and make us do bidding for him. What are you getting for getting this Jewel of the Nile, by the way?
I don't care about the Jewel of the Nile,
Me neither.
but
We're not
it
getting
brings
anything.
me to where I need to be
Are you sure?
to find who I'm looking for.
Do you know that?
That's all I got. Otherwise, I'd just be alone,
Well, that's
trying to
true.
do it again.
And see, that's the
Ah.
thing where we're both at, right? Is we're trying to get our personal objectives done by following her personal objectives. Now, I'm not sure if it's ever going to lead to our personal objectives. And that's something that we got to worry about. Because it's safer in numbers, and if we went by our own, we'd probably die. So,
Right.
we're putting ourselves in harm's way needlessly for this woman who is defending a woman who not only roasts guards on fire, who were sent by her father, mind you. Imagine if you're a poor peasant fella, like, think of empathy here. You're a poor peasant fella,
Mhm.
you get a good gig doing a guard duty, and then the Lord says, hey, could you go over to that encampment over there and go pick up my daughter? Now you'd think, oh, simple escort, go over there, meet the princess, quote unquote, as it were, and then bring her home. And you go over there and she's not compliant. Next thing you know, you and your buddies are smoldering in the dirt.
When has she said she's done this?
She did that when we were approaching the camp. When right after, basically, we talked to a survivor of that encounter right before you joined the party in the bar.
And this is, even by Lita, this has been confirmed.
This has been confirmed, but she, of course, says, well, even though they worked for her father, she didn't want to go with them, so she roasted them down. And the entire time, the orcs were saying that it was quite the display, that she was doing it for fun, that she was laughing as she did it, basically.
Okay. But is it really justice, though, if we let this person get untied? And you see, all of these pixies watching us, this woman, no matter how evil we look at her, this woman just went and undid all these fires, which she did cause. That's
Yep.
true.
That
But
she did.
these guys are going to see this person get untied, attack, and potentially kill the person that just saved their forest in their eyes. All we do is get another person needlessly killed.
So, here's what I'm saying. Here's what we do.
Mhm.
My flask is
Okay.
empty. I'm gonna go get another one.
Yeah, feel free.
And the champion just walks off into the forest.
Yeah, perfect. So, here's what I'm saying. We
Okay.
untie the dragonkin here. Now, I want to untie you. I agree with your retribution. I think it's just, and I think, all the blessings to it. But it's not going to happen today. You got to find a different location to track her down, or track her father down and get your retribution. But definitely get more people, because if you're going to be assaulting that city, you're going to need quite a bit. Probably a boat.
Oh my goodness.
But anyways, that's where it's at. So, we let you free. We call it a stalemate right now because we're surrounded by pixies, probably innumerable amount of them in the forest watching us as we speak. And we're just going to let it be. And you start the hunt after a good rest. Sound good to you?
Actually, I would dissuade them from doing anything.
Okay, and let's hear that.
The orc stands up and looks back at them and goes,
You're all weak.
Oh my god. Okay. And
That's it.
please.
As simple as it
please.
is. You're all too weak to get your revenge. Give
I
up
don't
and
want
find
revenge.
someone stronger.
And then he's gonna walk away.
You're saying I'm too weak.
Yep.
Well, you are right now.
Yep, he's not wrong.
Rest up, get stronger, get more people, and of course, rally the people to your cause. Hey,
Untie me. Let us
Yeah,
leave.
I'm doing that right now. I'm gonna finish untying her. I'm gonna look at the little ranger, and I'm just gonna practice your aim. God damn it!
Ursi's gonna look at that fucking archer and be like, just angry look.
He's just gonna rub his head because it still hurts.
Good.
And they would leave if y'all would let them. And they would carry their dead friend away. One that they could. They'd put him on a skid, get him out of there.
No. And then she's just gonna go and, I'm just gonna stay. What are other people doing?
Just observing and watching.
Bartleby's gonna dust that, just dust himself off and just stand there, crossed arms, looking peeved.
Off in the distance, you just hear and see Poofy waving at the pixies and then saying, "King of the Pirate." Assuming he probably said his classic line to them.
They kind of just buzz about you. One of them comes up to you, kind of places its palm on your chest in a non-threatening way,
Oh.
and then it kind of flies off. Got a good heart. Talks in Elvish to the other ones, saying something about that he has a good heart. So y'all just gonna let him go? Can you untie me now? She kind of yell out a little bit, hoping some others could hear her.
Yeah, let them. I'm right here. I'll just untie you. I guess they're just letting them go. I don't know.
What is even going on?
Were we within earshot or no? I assume no. But
I'm gonna yell over him.
No.
You can untie her now. They call it a pause for the time being.
so what do you want to do now?
I have to go back to Elderport and get more bodyguards. Talk to my dad. Find out what's going on.
Yeah, you should probably have a good conversation with him.
I'm exhausted. I'd be dead if it wasn't for you, Lita.
I'm gonna ask you a favor, but I'll think of a way to word it. For now, we need to get you back to Allside somehow, safely.
Okay. Why Allside?
Because that's the next closest village with armed guards.
And what about y'all? Aren't you going through the forest?
Yeah, we're going west though, and I wouldn't stick with my crew if I were you. I wouldn't put it past one of them to try and stab you in the back. So
Yeah, I see that. They don't like me and I don't know why. I've never done anything to them. In fact, when they killed some of my people, I did nothing.
wait, when did they kill some of your people?
When y'all attacked our camp.
It was Lita.
The people who
That
hate her
was-
the most aren't even the ones who did it.
Yeah.
I mean, I definitely killed an orc, but that was 100% my bad, and I wasn't lighting on people on fire. But I know we already had this discussion, so I think it's just pointless to go back to it.
Yeah, it is.
And I feel bad because here I told you to go out into the world and actually experience a life and get away from your dad, and kind of go out and see things, experience things, make a life of your own, and then these people come and attack you.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry that happened. Can
I'll
you
just-
promise you won't immediately seek vengeance on them and turn them into ash before you have a conversation with your dad about everything and maybe get him to sort some shit out, possibly do reparations, even though they were pirates?
I don't know what they were, whether they're pirates or whatever, but
I know it's not up to you. It's not your dealings. It's not your stuff. It's nothing you had anything to do with. It's all him and his usual.
what would you do
in your
Would
situation?
You have mercy on people that would attack you.
Yes, but that's only
You
because
slaughtered an orc
I
just for
have-
thinking he was a guard to a bandit camp.
Again, we've been over this. I fucked
But
up.
you'd have mercy?
Yeah, only if it related to my family, because, like, your dad, you know what my family's life like, and I'm pretty sure they've done horrible things to a lot of people, which is why I'm trying to change it and make it better.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying that's a route for you. You live your own life and do whatever makes you happy, so long as it doesn't harm anyone else. But for me, that's what's important, is fixing all of that and making sure it won't ever happen again. So yeah, I would take mercy on those people, knowing they probably got fucked with by my family. Would I let them murder me? No, obviously not. I would defend myself like you did.
I see.
And that's a much harder route to take.
Yeah. Merciful just end up getting killed. She'd stay kind of standing up, ushering her hands that you kind of bound earlier toward you.
Oh yeah, no, I untie it. Do you have any healing in you?
I'll be
Right.
fine.
Potions or anything? Oh, okay. You want to spare one for me?
What, a potion?
I don't care, or heal, or whatever. I point to my abdomen. I did take a spear for you.
Do I look like a healer?
No, but you know what? You are full of surprises.
Kind of sighs for a minute, looking at you.
I just give her a grin.
Quite sure what you want me to do here. I'm not.
Like, if you don't have a spare potion, that's totally fine. You need to take care of yourself.
I'm literally bloodied. Here,
I
Lita.
know, I'm serious. That wasn't a joke. You need to take care of yourself.
I'm exhausted, anyways. I don't have much power left until I sleep.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Do you want me to escort you back to the village or to somewhere where you can sleep without getting murdered?
I'll be fine.
Okay, I mean, you
And
say that, but
She casts a spell on herself to look different, and she changes the way she looks into almost like a average dark traveler. Her robe kind of changes to a dark, long, brownish, oldish kind of robe, and with a cloak over her head. See, I'm fine.
I don't know if I would have done that in front of the rest of the people. Did they notice? Was she trying to be sneaky?
They would have probably noticed.
God damn it.
Because I imagine at this point, they've already let the others go. They're all kind of just watching you have this conversation. What, your
Okay, well,
friends
just-
are going to chase me down and kill me?
I mean, I should hope not. That would be very problematic.
It would, because I would kill them.
I know you would. And if it was self-defense, I wouldn't blame you.
Thank the bear for me.
I will do. He is a very good bear.
She'd kind of pat you on the shoulder as she walked away from you and started moving away.
It's always good seeing you.
Yeah. Next time, better circumstances, please.
Yes, please. Could we just, like, have mimosas or something?
She'd stop, kneeling next to the 2 dead bodyguards that were with her. And,
I'll bury them. Don't worry about it.
okay. She still would stop and kneel, and you may hear her thanking them before leaving.
You see that? Didn't even bury her dead.
Pixies would, or the sprites would kind of buzz about y'all for a minute, and then they would slowly start to leave. One by one, you would not see them anymore, but you may still feel their presence watching you from the forest and from the trees.
I will stick up here and dig in a couple graves in what looks like soft earth.
Okay. You burying all the dead?
Yeah. I mean, I will distinctly give the 2 fallen soldiers, the comrades of Elbreth, distinct graves, and I don't know anything about the rest of them, so.
One of them was another archer that
They
she
get graves,
incinerated
but-
whenever y'all arrived.
Sure.
And then there's some more dead that's around that honestly,
just- Scatter the ashes, you know.
several frozen humans that are up here, you know, as well. Quite a bit of
Okay.
chaos and. All right. So the
Whatever, I
night,
bury at least the soldiers and whatever else I can manage.
a
That's
mass little
available.
grave with several headstones. I get it. So the night would start to dawn, and the sun would start to go down. It's been a long day of battle, where this forest fire was raging on, but now there's nothing left but just ashes and trees that are just burnt to a crisp, and leaves are completely, you know, burned on the ground, and the trees are stripped of leaves in the immediate vicinity, and this place just looks like it got hit almost like by a meteorite of some sort. And the sun is starting to set, and the smoke is slowly starting to drift out of these this clearing of the trees, and it's just you 5, and you find yourselves standing here looking at each other, kind of coming together in a way, with much to talk about.
Yeah, I'm sticking by Poofy.
All right. Who's going first?
Not me.
Okay. Well, I'm glad everyone's alive.
Yeah. That was crazy. Can we get away from all this blood and battlefield? Is there like a nice part of the forest we can go to? I do like this snow though. Reminds me of back home.
That would probably be
It's-
nice.
It's getting dark. Do we travel or do we?
I just feel like if we can get away from this battlefield, it will be good for all of us.
Reminds me of home. I don't mind it so much. Quest?
Quest,
Yeah,
you
How
okay?
you feeling?
fine, thank you. I'm fine if we decide to leave. That's alright.
Lorik, you okay?
Yeah, fine.
Bartleby?
I'm okay with moving around. Plus, we should be decently safe in the forest if the pixies are about.
Mersey?
I don't mind moving.
Okay. Then let's find a place away from here, yeah?
Yeah.
So our party moves a little bit out of the forest, from the fighting, and to find another spot. Perhaps a little bit down the main road, where it's not as dangerous. Away from where this forest was burned and torn down, but not too far from the comforts where they feel they're protected. A little bit further down the road as well. And here y'all find each other. You're sitting around a campfire. Once again, you find yourself just staring at each other face to face, unsure of the questions, of what to say or how to say it, how to talk to each other. It's obvious there are varying ideas and beliefs in the group. And you see those stark differences. How do we address them?
We addressing them?
Or do we address them at all?
I can't
guess-
say anything.
Lita will pipe up and be like, hey, so if you rest here, nobody's going to murder me in my sleep, are they?
Did anyone move against you during that battle, Lita? That's unfair to say.
I'm just asking a question.
Only time you got it
That's
is when you got in
unfair.
the way.
I'm
You and
hungry.
Bartleby need to talk it through. You need to come to some middle ground.
Quest is going to pull out the cheese that she pocketed from earlier and just pass it over to Poofy and then quietly just sit back down and just blank face.
Poopy's gonna sit down next to the fire and nod at Quest and smile and eat some of the cheese.
Thanks, Quest.
Night begins to fall, and you each start to get tired. And you start to try to figure out, are we going to protect ourselves this night, or do we trust the forest to protect us? The forest seems so peaceful compared to just a few hours ago when the battle was raging. The night's cleared, the stars are bright. Not any lights to be seen except for the campfire flickering off of each of your armor and chest and bodies.
Lita is going to go for a little bit of a walk and take a moment.
Bartleby's gonna sit on his little sleeping area and cast an alarm around himself, and then he's gonna just relax and just unwind. Write stuff in his journal aggressively, like a midget teenager in his diary.
Chrissy's gonna stay awake. She's not gonna fully trust because she knows and saw what Bartleby took. So she's more worried that something will see it in the middle of the night, you know? So she's just gonna stay awake.
Quest is just gonna follow after Leda. Just quietly.
I'll invite her to chat if I see she's if she's walking close to me. I don't mind the company.
Are you okay?
But I will make sure we're outside of group earshot.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone else have any more food? No?
No.
Okay. Hey, Lorik.
What?
Can you turn to a squirrel and can I eat you?
I was gonna summon Nut tonight, but I think I'm gonna pass.
Just kidding.
Sir, good.
No, I'm okay. Upset, but okay. Slightly confused, but
Confused why?
I don't know. I guess I've never just wanted to. How would I put it? I've never felt like I've ever wanted to kill somebody so badly. Like at all. Like, I mean, I've never had that experience, and it just sort of seems like two of our party really want, like, one of my friends dead, just straight up dead. I mean,
Yeah.
if we came across anybody fighting like that in the woods, regardless of who they were, the right thing to do is to just stop the fight, you know, to kind of see what's going on. And if somebody is bad or has done bad things, you know, they need to face judgment properly, not just get murdered.
I agree with you. I'm not gonna lie, I needed to walk away from that situation because had I continued to be around Bartleby especially, I actually think I might have killed him. I just
don't know why he's so pressed when he doesn't know her. I mean, did she do anything to him? Like, I mean, I feel like we've seen people do way worse things to each other and he doesn't care at all, but just because it's her, he's got some kind of hate on. I mean, I don't think he likes me much either, but then I also ask myself, if he really doesn't like me, then why is he here? Like, what is the point? Because I'm just trying to assist. I'm just here to help, fulfill a quest. But if no one's interested in the quest, then, I mean, why would anyone want to stick around? Go live your best life.
I suppose because they do need something, but maybe they just don't want to tell us what it is. Or at least they haven't told me anything. But I think that I have a temper and people don't particularly want to get too close to me, and that's fine. I'm happy with that. I'm sorry about your friend.
That's okay. I mean, even for me, it's a mixed bundle of emotions. I just sort of wanted, how to put it? I want to see her do really good things. She's super powerful. She's got the abilities. I want to see her be a positive force to be reckoned with. But if she's stuck at home with her dad and all these things, she's never going to get the chance. And I guess that's just what I want for her. And sure, if she completely goes against that and doesn't want it, then she's going to, have to deal with those consequences. But I don't know. I guess I just wanted to give her the chance.
And so you should. The whole thing was just a fucking shit show. I am genuinely sorry that I punched Lorik. I was so angry.
No, I certainly understand your anger and share some of my own. I don't really know how to proceed.
Neither.
I mean, I'm gonna continue on getting this jewel because that's part of what I do. And part of the way that I help, the continent we live on. But nobody else has to do that if they are not interested in doing that. And believe me, I would be perfectly fine not having people around who were outwardly, how would I put this?
Abrasive?
Yeah, or hated me for what I was instead of who I was. I also don't want to get murdered in my sleep.
I won't let that happen, I promise.
I mean, I don't think so. I think that's, that's probably stretching it a bit far, but then I'm also not sure. So I don't know. I mean, are you interested in doing this? Because you certainly don't have to if you don't want to. That's totally up to you.
I just can't stay in one place for long. I need to keep moving, so the more movement the better, but I like helping people. If I can. I want to help people. I have a temper and I am aware of it. I try to keep it under control a lot of the time, but fail miserably like today.
I mean, I think you do a good job, and I like being around you, temper or no. Honestly, I don't really notice it all that much.
That's good. I just feel like it's constantly about to boil over, all the time. It never stops. And I hate it. I hate that I'm like that. I don't want people to look at me and go, there goes Devilkin, there goes another,
I want them to see you, not what you think they see you as the stereotype. Or live up to that.
I've seen a lot of violence in my life. A lot. More than my fair share. And I don't. It doesn't matter. But
No, it does, and it's good to talk about it, get it off your chest. That's important. And then it's not stuck and bottled up inside, and like you said, hopefully not boiling over if you can communicate it.
I will talk about it, but give me time. It's not exactly.
Yeah, no. You do you on your own time. But if you feel like it's bottling up and you want to let it out without getting angry, let me know.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Of course.
I'm apprehensive about having friends, but I wouldn't mind being yours. I mean, only if you feel the same way, of course.
No, I would like to be friends. I would like that very much.
Okay. All right.
Feeling better?
When I get like that, I just need to be away from people. But, yes. And I will help you, because I care. And I figure life's a journey best done with friends.
I appreciate that. And I look forward to hopefully many journeys. I mean, we still got to go across the continent. We got to throw some rocks inside a portal. There's a lot we need to do.
That's very true.
You want to head back?
Yeah. Do we want to try and see if we can find something to give to Poofy? I think he might eat his own feet that way.
Okay. Let's find something he can eat.
All right.
All right, we go
pink
hunt.
mushrooms. Look for pink mushrooms.
Go
Nudge
hunt.
pink.
We go hunt for food for Poofy.
All right. You come across plenty of edible food in the forest. There's a lot of different mushrooms that are edible. You maybe even find some more of those pink mushrooms. Let's say you find 4 more of them. And then you find some different vegetables and whatnot that just are growing naturally. Some tomatoes and berries and such that are growing naturally in the forest.
I'll fill up a small sack full of edibles, not the pink mushrooms. I'll stuff the pink mushrooms into my pack, or pocket or pouch or something for later to put it into my pack. But I'll get a small bag going for Poofy food.
All right.
And then make my way back with hopefully I assume Quest.
Yeah, she comes along.
So return and Bartleby's kind of sitting there, laying on relaxed on his bed, and Lorik's being super quiet. Urzi's just kind of staring off, watching the others, and Poofy's just kind of.
I'm laying there next to the fire with the compass out, and I'm just kind of like,
Yeah.
using one of my bare fingers to play with the compass.
Playing with his little soul compass a little bit, looking at it, probably thinking about the magic behind it, and who knows. And that's what y'all return with.
Hey Poofy, we brought you food.
Oh, hey Lita, hey Quest.
And I chuck him the bag and I say, think fast.
Hey, thanks. Where you guys been? All right, you guys want some?
Poofy starts eating.
Oh, this is good.
I just sit down and start eating one of my rations.
So, how'd it go?
How did what go? The walk? Food?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it went well.
Chris is just gonna stay silent and just kind of fiddle around with the fire, maybe.
Hey, Quest. Why so quiet?
Not in particularly talkative mood today, Poofy. Sorry.
So, Poofy,
Uh-huh.
do you even know how to sail a boat?
Of course I do.
It's good to know. Okay.
When you say you've sailed a boat, Poofy, do you mean like a rowboat, a large boat, or like a galley, or galleon?
Poofy
Galleon.
smiles.
That's the one.
Poofy smiles and tosses the compass up in the air and then catches it.
I guess you'll have to find out.
That answer scares me a little.
It doesn't matter. We're a long way from the sea right now. We'll get there eventually. And then we can go sail all the blue.
That
But
would be
man,
nice.
I gotta be honest. I'm just enjoying seeing all the things in the world. We're in this crazy forest and saw these flying pixies. I've never seen a pixie before. How many of them you think are out there? What else is out there?
You know, I'm glad you asked. Bartleby's gonna start ranting about forest creatures that he's learned about.
He names off many
Oh.
scary ones, interesting ones, small ones.
Wow, are they strong?
You know, some are, some aren't. You know, I feel like you'd have a heck of a time, like, you know, fighting an ant or something.
I mean, I would pay to watch that.
That would be worth a watch, probably.
Poofy swallows one of the mushrooms, not a pink one that they brought back whole.
Yeah, I'll fight them. Just point me in the direction.
Well, that's the problem there. And then it'd punch back, but you're not sure which one's a tree. So, you know, if you want to check every once in a while, you know, just punch a tree. If it punches back, it's an end.
Poofy gets up and runs to the nearest tree with lightning fast speed and just whoosh, punches it, see what happens.
Ah, poofy pow!
Nothing happens.
Oh,
The
Not
tree
bad.
just kind of has some bark fly off of it.
He comes back and sits down and starts eating some more.
well, not that one. I'll try another one later.
Yeah, makes sense.
So, we came to this forest to get these mushrooms. It looks like I have enough. And now we gotta find the jewel, right? Or, sorry, what were we calling it again?
Jada.
Judd?
Yeah, the job. What do we get if we get that again?
Recognition.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
So,
I just remember making fun of the matches trait. Well, what did he say?
yeah, what is the whole point of the whole thing? Why is it so powerful if it just makes you depressed? To be honest, to do
Yeah.
that, you'd probably just show someone an ugly dog. Do we get like an ugly dog? It'll be the ugly dog of denial.
Zeus, what are they getting for this? I honestly don't know.
For the jewel,
Yeah.
they were just told they would be rewarded handsomely.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
That
That's-
there would be riches and gold beyond what they could imagine.
I mean, okay, that's pretty promising, but
Basically, the offer was that it would change each of their lives in a dramatic a way beyond what they could imagine, with riches and glory, etc.
You guys ever think what the High Priestess is up to?
No.
No.
Okay, just me then.
Just you.
What are you assuming she's up to right now?
I don't know. Probably on her knees. Praying.
What's wrong with you?
What? No, she's a priestess. That's what she does.
No, I know. Just what's wrong with you? Why are you thinking about her? What's going on?
Nothing. No, nothing.
Got something more?
Well, nothing really, you know. She just heals good.
I don't think
She
we
does
saw her
heal
face.
very well.
I think she was wearing a robe over her head. You know, I heal pretty well.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I look down at my abdomen.
The night starts to get late and the fire's starting to die out a little bit.
You know, I heard in the Elven lands that there's some places in the forest you can't even tell if it's day or night, just because it's so dark and the trees are so tall.
That sounds awful.
That sounds amazing. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah. Apparently, I heard that, I'm not sure how they light the way, but it's either magic or some sort of bug, maybe. That'd be strange to see, wouldn't it?
You know, I want to see all of the things that I can when I'm sailing. And I know I won't be on the ocean all the time. So I'm taking advantage and seeing the things I can see when I'm on land. That's why I thought seeing this forest and those pixies were so cool. I want to see everything. And I even want to see who this is. Aegon.
Poofy holds up the compass in his paw.
I asked it another question, you know?
Oh, what'd you ask it?
Was it how to free him?
I just want to find the jewel, if we can, and I want to keep each other alive and safe. So when we get to the ship, if we have to chase down the jewel on the sea, we can sail together and see the world.
You know, I'd like to see the world too.
I mean, somebody's got to throw rocks into that portal and see what happens.
Yeah.
Or go through.
I just want my wings.
I need to get to the portal.
Then why don't we make a pact? I mean,
I thought we had. I thought that was our whole thing, is we were going to do this and then go see the portal.
yeah. But I think sometimes you forget that, you know, and it's important to remember. Just so we can make sure we're fighting alongside each other and protect each other. Because, well, it's dangerous enough out there. I don't think we would have gotten through some of the stuff already if it weren't for each other.
Can agree to that.
I just know that sometimes it's hard for me to figure out who the bad guy is. Or who I'm supposed to fight.
It's because real life isn't just black and white.
It's gray.
And so, I want to be able to count on you guys. And you count on me. So I can protect you. And at least know that I'm protecting my friends.
Well, you can count on me, Poofy. The only time I'd ever hurt you is if you walk in front of one of my magic missiles again.
When I asked the compass, Aegon, it was in the middle of the cemetery when I was feeling pretty down and sad because all the rain was making me think of the ocean. I can think about it now. And I was a little distracted. And so I asked Aegon. I said, hey, Aegon, I want to sail again and you to come with me. How do I set you free? And Aegon said, I am not a sailor, nor do I have desire to go with you. The only freedom is when all the questions are answered. You must shatter the compass, and my soul will return to the world.
Well, you think you should?
I don't know.
Fair enough. You think he's evil or not?
I don't know. I think I don't have to find out right now. I think right now I'm surrounded by friends in the middle of a forest with things that could harm me. And I've got a lot of other things to think about. How strong pixies are, how good that last nut was that I ate, that I really want to find more of, why some of my friends are sad, and when I can get a ship. All kinds of things. But eventually I'll figure out who Aegon is, and eventually I'll get a ship, but one thing at a time. I'm in no rush in life. I've got many years left. And right now, I'm just trying to live in the moment and be here for everyone who needs me.
But what if Aegon is suffering in there, and he's not a bad person?
Well,
You could just free him now.
and what if I was wrong?
Do you intend to find that out?
I'm not sure yet. Like I said, one thing at a time.
I just know if my soul were stuck, I would hope that the prolonged suffering would end immediately.
Yeah, it does make sense.
However,
You know,
Oh, by the way, I have that great sword from earlier. I did just remember that. Just gonna like pat it on her back. Because Revan just remembered that.
oh yeah, well, we're getting at it. You know, that's probably cursed. Just to let
Yeah,
you know.
probably. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
you said the sign was a challenge, right? Perhaps it's draw the sword and prepare to fight the forest spirit or something.
You know, actually, one second. Can you like put it on the ground over here? Let me take a look at it real quick.
Yeah, she's gonna drop it on the ground in front of him. Not like she's not gonna like throw it. She's not, yeah.
All right. Well, actually, no, can't until the morning.
What? Huh?
I
What
sort
did
of
you
wore
do?
myself out, you know,
Can you not
pixies.
ritually
Not sure if I can.
ritual cast for 10 minutes?
All right. I'm not sure if I can. I don't know how to check. Yeah, sure. If GM's okay with it, I'll do it.
Like casting it as a ritual. I'd be fine with it.
All right, cool. All right, give me a moment. By moment, I mean 10 moments. By
Mhm.
moment, I mean minute.
Yep.
And as the time passes, as he's trying to identify maybe what the sword is, if there's any sort of magic or properties or anything like that in the sword, it kind of comes back to you. You know, he's done after, I don't know, about 30 minutes or so. The sword seems very, very normal almost at first. But there does seem to be some sort of magical properties to it. He's able to tell that the sword increases your strength rolls by 1. However, it has a side effect, and it also lowers your constitution by 1 when you're wielding it.
So yeah,
All that.
this sword would probably be really good if you were like, you know, how healthy are you?
I mean, normally, pretty healthy.
Okay, then you'll probably like it. You know,
If you had to put on a scale from 1 to 20,
Wait, what am I
you're
looking
being
at?
weirdly specific. Stop that now.
oh, sorry.
So basically, you swing this, you'll be really good, but you'll feel a bit weaker because I think it saps some from you, and in exchange, it makes you stronger.
Is that only when you are wielding it, do you know? Or, like, if it's just on my back, is it the same?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah?
But I'm assuming that'll help you, you know, even if it's on your back or nothing like that. But you know, well, how do you feel when you put it on? Where you pick it up?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It just feels like a sword to me.
Well, that's good then. I'd say it's pretty good. You'll hit harder, probably, maybe, or
Maybe.
lift bigger things.
Yeah.
You might be able to beat Poofy now.
Yeah, well, we'll have to have a round 2.
Okay.
Not right
When
now.
you're oh.
Lita,
Hmm?
I'm not good with medical too much, but if you want, I mean, I can you know, help make you feel a little better.
What are you offering?
I have lay on hands. That's what
Oh,
I'm
yes.
offering.
No, please. That sounds.
Yeah. Yeah. Just awkward. Awkwardly. Awkwardly help my stabbed girl. My homie.
Sweet. I will take those and heal 13 points.
No death, please.
Heck yeah.
All right. No, thank you. That feels much better. And I poke my side where the spear wound used to be. Never get used to that.
What time?
I mean, I hope not. I don't want to get used to being stabbed.
You're with us now.
I'm not that sort of. How do I put it? I'm usually the person in the back beefing everybody else up. I'm not usually the one that gets shanked.
So what happens when you, you know. I mean, I'm used to it. I'm usually the one standing in front of the others.
Yeah. I mean, it
You
comes
know?
with your line of work, so.
Yeah, but, Next time we'll try to get you away from the standing in front of others. bit.
Look, that was just a whole big messy situation.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take out my little ocarina, and I'm actually going to bard for once. And I'm going to play Song of Rest, which I just remembered I had right now. I'm the first bard that ever did bard. Because it could have just helped me regain hit points, I realized. Whoops. But your land heads is probably better because it's only 1d6. But for next time, I will remember to do this.
And
if
actually,
anyone's currently low or, has a couple hit points off, take a d6. Which I don't know if any of you are, but if you were,
I'll take a D6. Woo!
hey, there you go.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, you want it? You guys were having a moment.
No, you all get it.
No,
Yeah,
no, we
everybody
all
gets
get.
All of you.
I took 1 damage.
Hey. That's right, you got shot by a
Give me 2.
sprite.
Wait, so we just roll a d6?
Was it like getting
Damn right.
poked with a toothpick?
Hell yeah.
I ripped its wings off.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I'm saying this in character, by the way. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Yeah,
And
no, there's 3
hopefully
regions.
nobody else did either.
You wouldn't believe how much it costs to buy these retail, alright? It costs so much to come in retail. We used to hear
Is it
people
worth
complain
all
for a
our
long time.
lives, though? If
No.
they find out.
Well, no, if they found out, because we'll wake up looking like a porcupine.
Oh.
We won't wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know. I got hit by quite a few of those, and they only kind of tickle.
Yeah, that's true. When you get hit with one, didn't really. That one guy passed out though.
Must not affect Aracook. Must only affect Lizard.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Well,
You
I
were a
need that
snake
out.
today.
I need y'all each to roll
Bitch.
perception for me.
Oh god.
That's a D20, baby.
Okay.
Or is he dumb?
That
Eh.
isn't about being smart or dumb. Or is he not
She
walking?
dumb.
Continue
So they
talking.
become zombie wings.
You can continue talking. I just need y'all to roll that.
Regardless,
So you were a snake?
I'm going to bed. And yes, I was a snake.
It was kind of cool.
Fucks.
Were you also being sneaky?
Krista's going to, discreetly just kind of wince and then cover up her snake tattoo that she's got on her arm.
Were you being a sneaky snake?
No, because I proceeded to get pelted by 3 more darts.
Hey,
That's true.
we tried to help. You kept pissing him off.
Didn't know how.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. They are vengeful little bastards, and this is their forest. And I mean, they're okay, but some of the other Fae, dude, they'll turn you inside out. They are terrifying.
But the Feywild is one with the fire plane and the water plane. It's all one.
Don't get me
This is-
wrong. It's a real fun time until it's not.
But it's not a battle. Everything living in a certain cycle.
It's at this moment that Poofy hears the snapping of some twigs behind him in the forest.
Huh? Hey, did you
And
hear that?
not Urzi, but Quest and Lita also notice it. And they see watching them from the edge of the forest. Something different. And it's approaching them.
Hey, anybody else see this? There's something
Huh?
coming.
A hooded
see.
figure
Fire.
steps out
Fire,
from behind the
Kalazek.
trees.
Who goes there?
Oh God, why?
What the fuck is this?
That is a mysterious figure.
Terrifying.
It's Darth Vader.
It's
Yeah.
Darth Revan.
Oh no, that's even worse.
I can't believe
And it
it.
gets closer and closer to the party
Or maybe more like Bane.
as
It
they're
gets real tense and
I
like
heard
it's
that he romanced Karth.
like he's about to draw his sword or his gun.
Who are you? What's your name? What are you doing here?
and as it grows closer, it answers no questions
Oh my god.
Nice.
until it's standing about 15 feet from you.
Oh my god.
I don't.
I heard the name Aegon. Who
Or is he sad eyes poopy?
said the name? And that is where we end the stream
Oh
tonight.
God.
What the hell?
Hey, God! I did. I said the name.
And that is where we call the stream tonight. As
Holy shit.
creature steps out of the forest, hearing the name, asking the question.
How are we still alive?
And that ends episode 8, everybody. Thanks, chat. Thanks,
Bye, chat.
players.
I hope those dragons are just fucking sitting somewhere eating
Dude.
popcorn, watching us, being like, "What the shit?"
Ah, yes, just manipulate the party. It's super easy.
Very easy, right? Isn't it easy? Ah.
Fucking asshole, Dia.
What? Never. Never. Thank you all
Uh-huh.
for being amazing. Around the room, we have the Gooch TV. Give everybody a shout out. We got Literal Bear.
Girl bear.
We got Hoop. Hello. Wait. It didn't want to shout out Literal Bear. What happened?
Fuck little bear.
It knows I quit streaming already. It's
You have
That's
not.
not-
Wait, I want to shout you out. What's going on?
Not gonna
Delete
waste
your
his
channel.
time.
There it is.
Not gonna waste his time with a dead stream.
We got Fire Lord Revan.
Hi. I
Okay.
do the
Okay. There's a
Revenant.
cooldown on fire. There's a cooldown on shout out. This is ridiculous.
I'm very...
Make sure you give each of these wonderful people a follow. We also got Bee's Knees
Hi, this is.
and Urban Elf playing
Nope.
Lita.
Don't follow me.
You're
It's
getting,
not worth it.
you know, I had this
Don't do
cooldown. It's like trying to rob a bank. I gotta wait till there's enough cops around.
I'm so lame with his references.
Thank you all for tuning in. Make sure you give these wonderful people a follow. They're fantastic role players and fantastic people, human beings, and content creators. We will see you next week for episode 9. Same time, same place, next Sunday. Be there.
Bow, bow, bow. Aegon. King
Or
of
we'll
the
find you.
pirates.
I will find you.
We'll talk to you later, chat.
Bye.
We like you, chat.
Love is just a strong word, okay?
No, I love you, chat. I love you.
We'll talk
Thanks,
to you all
Kurt.
later. Thank
I
you.
love you,
Thank
man.
you so much.